some searching later and see if I can find out if there's known issues running Streamlabs and Star Citizen together. What the recommended fixes. Star Citizen's reloading. I'm going to take a break for a minute.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval. Your vehicle. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us.
Alright, looks like everything's working again. So. Seems to be something when I switch between the Be Right Back screen and the live screen, it freaks out the game. So I'm thinking it's the game capture. That when game capture starts up, it's... No? What do you mean on the two screens? The Be Right Back scene just has the Be Right Back picture. Oh no, mine's just got the splash screen. So I think it's when game capture starts, or yeah, starts back up, it's messing with the, probably at the GPU, causing the game process to hang.
Incredible dining to unmatched shopping. Crusader is calling. Stay at the luxurious accommodations. Tour Empire Class.
It will always have the capture running.
Feeling.
Okay, I'll maybe consider that next time. I took my helmet off, so I have the flight relays to fix that.
Are you guys doing Star Citizen right now?
Yes. Hi, Panther.
Is it alright if me and my friend join us?
Sure.
I've managed to get my friend to buy the game. I got him to install it for the free flight, and he's now bought the game. And I think he sent a request for the org as well. So he would like to join. I think you should be on.
I am back.
Hey, Dizzle.
Hey, there he is.
Hello, AT. I'm good. How are you? Oh, puppy. You are not light pedal. Do not
I've
belong
just
under my
completed to
desk.
spend 40 quid on stuff or something, and I'm very happy about it.
Yeah. I have just spent the last hour and a half running around.
Yeah.
I
The sausage.
don't know.
The one
Alright,
that
I'll be back
Wrath
in a
calls the combat sausage. You're talking about the Aurora.
I
And
I
yes,
picked
still a
it 'cause
thing.
it looks cool. That
Welcome
Oh,
to the
okay.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So, if I remember correct, which Mustang did you buy?
Alpha.
wow.
How much is the Aurora?
Okay, the big thing with the Mustang and the Aurora also, there are 2 weapon turrets that are by default not loaded. So if you want to use it for combat, you need to go buy 2 size 1 guns and 2 size 1 gimbals and add them in.
Did you get gimbals as well?
I got the guns, I did not get the gimbals.
You can get the gimbals in any weapon store.
Okay. What I have realised is that since the time update, it now has no jump drive. So apparently I need one of those.
Did you take the quantum drive out?
I fitted a Colossus.
Okay, what you're gonna have to do is put the original quantum drive back in, take the jump drive off, then put the new quantum drive, then put the new jump drive. The jump drive is a subcomponent of the quantum drive, sort of.
Okay. There might be a problem with that in that the old quantum drive could be on a completely different planet.
Alright. Well, I guess it only
Oh.
matters if you're trying to go between Pyro and Stanton.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's
It
also
says,
only
like,
like 4K.
Can I
for
not
a few-
just buy a jump drive from somewhere?
Not really. Not yet, I don't think. I don't think they're properly implemented as a component yet.
Okay.
Yes,
Right.
I do know you can definitely get jump drives at Pyro station by the jump point, because my friend did that one time when we
Right.
went to Pyro for salvaging.
Oh my god. I'm on Fort Tressa. I think I equipped the quantum drive from Microtech, so I would just have to go down to the planet.
Ah, hello. Also, one of my other friends might be joining as well, but I don't think he can VC, but he said he could use in-game chat, like the in-game voice.
Is that Rika?
No, it's Sam.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's the one that got me into Star Citizen.
And then you got me into stuff. So I got
And then
into
Endice
stuff
got me into
by
the
a
order.
stamp. Got into stuff by a stamp.
Exactly.
gear raised.
Okay, let's go to Microtech. Grab my jump
Yes.
drive.
Ryan, send you a party invite because there's necessarily one.
So I sent a recruitment thing today. That's something.
That's failing you by accident. I can't invite Ryan to the party. No, party leader. Thank you. There we go.
Hey
Red,
Panther, I
sent
see
you
your
an
pip.
invite.
And hey.
I sent you an invite. There you go.
Wait, sounds nice.
Panther, go ahead and shoot Red another invite.
No, I think when he turned over party lead, any invites he had probably died.
Of course. I have my finger over the square bracket ready.
Hopefully it's the correct one.
The wrong one?
Uh-huh.
Not the right button. I always
Yeah,
forget
I'm
that
good.
it's not the button I think it is.
Hello, lad. Oh yeah, mate, whoever. I've just opened your cargo bay for you.
I know I have a cargo bay.
It's
I'm
got such
so
a cool
used-
animation.
To using the Aegis during free flight, but I was like, oh, this thing can actually hold stuff. Gladius, the one that's free at the moment. Yeah. Panther, have you shut yourself in the cargo?
No, I've managed to open the door and fall out through the ship.
Interesting. Go get your own boat. Let's go get my boat.
Yeah.
I can still Q jump. I just can't wormhole.
Can't jump to Pyro.
Yeah. We have not yet gone to Pyro. Although I may try and go to Pyro at some point because I lost my P8, and apparently checkmate congested zones are a good place. So I might see how long it takes me to die in a congested zone.
We found one earlier.
Oh. I've done like 10 to 15 HRT missions and I've found 0. That's all I've been doing the past 2 days.
I am using the Lumen 5 and Arrowhead.
Yeah. I have just got my so I apologize. I will have to reject.
2.
Yeah.
I can call the
really,
Polaris.
Ooh, yeah. I really want to show Ryan and Idris. I've deliberately not told them anything about it, and I've told them not to look at it because I want them to see it in game first.
You want me to grab the Polaris?
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta go back into the station proper. Yes, both of them are.
Right, I'm with you.
Yep. You remember back when you used to not get the loaner if you had the ship already?
Doesn't Wrath have like 3 Polarises now because of that?
Yes, it's something ridiculous like that. Docking port 2 at Port Tresler.
Engines online.
It is. Who has the Polaris sword?
This guy.
Yes.
make sure you close the door behind you when you come on board.
Welcome to the ASOP
Ah.
vehicle retrieval. Please visit us again.
Ah, I did not actually know that. That's quite useful to know. Okay. Are we putting a ship in the...
If you guys want to.
What ship do you want to put in there? Okay. Back up, hang on again.
F7s? I don't think so.
Could we fit an F7
Well,
Now you
and
can
the
fit a
Mustang?
few arrows, but
I reckon I.
Yeah. We can try it.
don't blow up my ship, please.
I will try not to. Okay. I am ready for the report.
I've got
Other-
2 million credits for someone.
Hello.
You have to blow up Lars.
Ah, crap. I have some Gatling guns. I believe so, because I think me and Ryan are going to try and get in the hangar dockway together. In the hangar.
Yeah.
Okay, let's pray.
If you go onto the assets tab, it should show you uploading that.
Smart, wouldn't it?
But it depends if it's working, because mine's been broken for a while.
Microtech. It's gotta be. This is where I brought
Stage
System
1, denial.
comms drive. Rush. It is here.
Hello. I was gonna get in over here because I don't know if it'll give me like a you're in the way of the parking, the docking port.
Comms drive. Colossus. Safety engines. Propulsion. Jump modules. Hey, it actually has a jump module.
Let's go.
Okay.
I'm docking now. The station.
Yeah, we definitely can't fit a Connie in here.
We can try.
Is it still?
Very improperly secured multiple parts of my ship inside of the plane. It could probably work. It's like, I know you did. I was there. Wasn't your job. Told you to do that. Oh wait, yeah. I guess he was kind of like above you at that time.
Also, the Polaris is drifting. Right. At the moment.
Yeah, I don't even think I had you in the admin division yet. When that happened.
Sorry, I was
Also,
trying to
is-
get away from the docking port area.
Ah. Also, is there any
I
way to
figured
get
Dizzle was gonna-
Ryan access
was-
to the tech channels? Because currently he only has access to the.
Yeah, I'll meet
which-
you over at a pad.
Yep, I'm over by them. I don't know which one though. Let me.
That's fine. We'll figure it out. Yeah. Man, I found a really sweet med gun. And this guy's like, I don't have a med gun, so I'm gonna keep it.
You failed to pick it up.
I did pick it up. It was on me. And then when I went to pull it, I ended up getting my pistol instead.
Are you all still on Port Tressler?
Yes.
Okay.
I think that's good. Ooh, yeah, it just about fits with the tail. Will the Mustang fit in here? Height-wise?
You could probably fit like 4 Mustangs in here.
Yeah, because
We will find out.
the wings go up. I flight my ship over to the side, Ryan. So should be fine. Well.
Which, do you have a pad number for me?
I can't see it from here.
Okay.
You have a 50-50 chance to get up good on the right side. Yes. Yeah, Brian, this ship has medbeds like the Gutless Red, but more.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, well, it's more because the...
A-team, I would not recommend approaching the Polaris.
Oh, is he red?
You came up as hostile immediately, which means the point defense guns are going to rip you apart.
Ask
do I
which
know?
ones. The answer is yes.
Land
How
at
do
the
I
station,
become-
Ryan. I will show you how to get rid of that. I know, because if Ryan then tries to leave as well and shoot at him. It'll be because he has a fine, probably. Offending fine.
Yeah, here's the
What did I do?
I don't know. I managed to get one because I locked Antex.
Oh,
I didn't even
God.
fire a missile or anything, but I locked him.
I have no. I'm gonna need to somehow get around.
How do I open the doors on the hangar?
You have to go out of the or it's a big lever on either side, isn't it? If I remember correct.
That's fire extinguisher.
Come on,
I believe it's by the port and starboard doors.
Yes. Just gonna. Okay, Ryan. Land at the station. We can go pay fines.
Okay.
He's landing at
friend.
the station. Why did you open the hangar door?
Because I need to leave. So I landed my F7 in here. I'm going to show you Ryan where this happened on this. You don't know
I
what
will
we're
find
doing.
it.
You sure?
You could have just EVA'd over to the pad that's right next to us.
Oh, I don't have. I do have landing gear now. Why is it being weird then? Okay.
Dizzle, did you make it over to us?
Yep.
Okay.
You on ship. Hell yeah.
Pad 1.
May just be. Will it just be easier not to have the Mustang in here? I don't know if it fits.
Other
Yeah.
side.
Ryan, if you just go to pad 1, you can then just float around in space and fly towards the Polaris and on board that way.
Oh yeah, red.
Where's
You like my
this
helmet?
tunnel? What floor?
It's on. I think it's Galleria near the admin thing.
Yeah, they're usually in the Galleria near the admin.
Admin's right is a big orange building. No, Ryan. Ryan's gonna have fines, which is why he's coming up as red. I had the same thing happen with Wrath and the Idris the other day. Yeah, which is weird because none of us had a crime stat, but it was still showing up as red. No, you shouldn't.
Stupid thing is there should be a party override on the freaking point defense cannons.
Yeah. It's possible when me and Ryan were doing 890 jump missions, he accidentally shot someone and got a crime stat, but then I killed him and got a 150k reward and sent him to jail. So he should have got
And
a
it
crime
just
stat.
didn't clear right.
It's possible that that's why it is, because he doesn't have a crime stat because he hasn't been shot by any more friendlies.
Would it be administration perchance?
It was
Yeah.
most likely yes.
Okay.
It's a blue terminal with a bunch of white lettering on it, if I remember correct.
I think it's got like a scales, like a law looking
Yeah.
scale.
I see that. Log in as user.
Yep.
Yeah.
Puppy, move. Move, pup.
You
I
have
also have-
outstanding fines.
Oh.
Trent.
Press F1 and see if you have like in the bottom left it says law, it says crime stat. Is that
It
0?
says crime stat 0.
Oh,
It could just be glitched.
yeah.
Because
That sounds like
there's
it.
some times where it clears the crime stat, but the hostile flag gets stuck.
Okay.
What's the yeah.
Yeah, EVA over, set your respawn, and then backspace. And it'll reset your character data.
Hey, there you go. There's some.
Okay. How do I get into EVA? Do I just go through the hangar?
Go to pad 1.
pad 1.
I'll need that. mate.
Okay. Is that the hangar lifts that I do that from?
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
Sam's 50 gigameters away.
Somebody want to sit out there by the door and give them a marker for where to EVA to? Oh,
Yeah. I'm not sure which pad I'm at. Come to pad 3 actually. Oh no, never mind. You're at pad 1 already.
Realize. Wow. That is a big thing.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yes.
What?
The Idris that I want to show you is bigger than this.
That's not. That's a
and
build
so
thing.
much better built inside. This thing is such a waste of internal space. But it's a beautiful ship from the outside.
Yeah. Aren't they making
heard
a
the
Minus the
new
fact that it's
RSI
missing a
capital
couple of
ship?
turrets. What's
at
that?
some point? Isn't there a new RSI capital ship coming? Or is it that's it.
Perseus is not a capital. Perseus is a corvette. There is a rumor of a new capital ship possibly at IAE or CitizenCon. That's potentially, I think they were saying RSI or Anvil. And I know a few people have said like it's a very confirmed rumor, but they were all Pipeline was also saying it's a very confirmed rumor that it was going to come out at Invictus, and it didn't.
When are the
Right, but this one's supposed to be just concept.
Ryan, follow me.
Is everybody on board?
I think it's funny that the Idris is actually a friggin'
All right, boss man, find us a mission. What the hell? Who shut off the power?
I hit F1.
I think pieces are going around. Yeah.
This thing should have a third floor, at least, but it doesn't. It really should, and the main deck should have a lot narrower passageways. But I work on warships for a living, so anything that doesn't look like a realistic warship just kind of pisses me off.
It's the engine or the gravity
Okay, hey, do we want
engine.
for at least to get our feet wet, do we want to do a large multi-crew craft or a subcapital class vessel? use BHG?
Really? So, saying that you work on warships, it may interest you. I'm currently doing a degree in naval architecture.
Nice.
Warships.
Do me a favor, and we need to go back to the style of ships we used during like World War II that had like guns everywhere, because all these little drone threats and everything, you cannot keep up with one main gun and two small 30mm guns.
Yeah.
Alright, for those of us that have been playing for a while, do we want a VHRT or an ERT? Copy that.
Oh yeah, I would start with a VHRT just to
Carried.
get everybody on their positions.
Ryan, there are turrets which we can use.
I
don't know.
There it goes.
I don't know where turrets are.
Hey,
I don't check.
clear comms.
I follow
Sky,
you.
I just want to let you know. This will be in atmosphere.
You think I can play a bus in Atmo?
Where do Ryan go?
Well, I mean, this is more of a skyscraper, you know what I'm saying?
Ah, it's Ryan.
What
Nope.
happened there? Agent jumped without me in it.
I didn't jump.
I think I pushed about the elevator by accident.
Alright,
sharing mission.
bringing the ship around.
Cheer out.
That's Ryan, I'm opening the hangar doors for you so you can fly in.
If you're gonna drop in from the hangar, drop in on top of the fighter, or you will break your legs. I see you, I see you.
Okay.
This thing flies like a brick.
Who was Sam the man?
That's my friend. So, that's what I spoke about earlier. He can't join BC, but he said he was going to use Dave Combs. He's the one that introduced me to Star Citizen. But he's been taking a break from the game, so he hasn't joined the York yet. But he said that he'll be interested when he gets back into it.
So I guess I'll have to pay attention to the chat box.
Yeah, AT.
Absolutely.
Appreciate you for doing the appropriate application. Thank you.
Okay.
Normally it's a, hi, it's me. I'm like,
I may have accidentally done that because I requested to join the Eagle one and then saw like the correct way to do it.
Alright, Sky,
Alright,
just
how far
let-
away from the ship are you?
1.9.
Yeah, 1.8 high. It's about 11 o'clock.
That's global.
Oh, I see you.
This is where I regret being the F7 rather than the Titan, because I could have just flown out and used the cargo bay to grind up. I'm really hoping when the next wipe happens that the F7C Super Hornet Mark II is available in game, because I'm definitely getting that instead.
Yep. me too.
700 meters. 650.
I'm like kind of
600.
side on and above.
Yeah.
Okay, just up
Right.
now, I think.
We're 350. 300. 275. 250. 200. Starboard strafe. Clear. 100 meters. That's it tight.
I entered through the top of the hangar onto
Do it.
Yeah.
Do it, you won't.
Yeah.
Accidentally hits head. The body just sinks into the gravity well, just lifeless.
Alright, so lesson learned, don't fuck around on the elevators.
Yeah, 2 people per elevator it seems.
We have
Alright,
ladders
somebody close the
and
hangar
stairs.
door.
Yes. Haha.
If somebody fires the torpedoes, you are paying for them.
That's 5. For those that don't know, each size 10 torpedo runs just about or a little bit more than 500 million apiece.
What?
Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
god. I'm trying to get a ship that costs 1.6 million.
The last time I checked, 500,000. Sorry.
Oh.
Or
That's a lot.
$500,000.
If you want to like fuck around and find out with it, it's gonna be 1 million. There's a fee, right? There's an FAFO fee of $500,000, and then the missile itself is $500,000. Side effects.
Front is your turret on.
The lace turrets with the crappy field of fire.
See if I do anything.
Hold F, it's on the right at the bottom, there's a power on, power off. There we go. And then you can
Making
press
my way
B
back
to, you have to make sure you have the gyros on rather than fixed.
Sky, whatever you do, don't hit boost. I'm gonna make my way out the door.
When you're moving around, if the crosshair will move, it won't stay in the center.
Alright, Sky, you are clear for evasive maneuvers if needed. I am in the turret. I
I'm trying to
want
figure out why I can't get all power to weapons.
When it's in range, we neutralize the neutralize towards it.
Weapons system is off.
Mine was climbing from 80.
Charging.
Enjoy
There
the
we go.
ride. System check.
So yeah, Ryan, any red target shoot away.
Okay, I like the sound of it.
Because
Hold
it's
on.
yeah. And then Alt T.
My game just
if you want to
crashed.
get rid of it. Ah,
Again. So hopefully it backed off the throttle. And I
Nope,
can get
still
back in
moving.
fast enough.
Let's hope that you can get back in fast enough.
yeah. Is there any way that someone else can control it? Or is it
No,
no.
well, I'm still in the pilot seat.
I should-
Well, no, because if you turn off the engines, then we drop out of the sky. You can try cycling the engines real quick. That might reset the throttle. But I'm loading back in right now.
Welcome to Rocket Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
We're gonna have to figure out this resource conflict, why Streamlabs keeps...
Shields damaged.
Oh, is that
PLs?
oh, yeah.
Yeah, they're cool. I like them. If you're really, really, really bored, you can use this ship for some of the very low-level missions and just watch the lasers rip everything else apart. Alright. can't tell by that actually. I've got control again.
Radar contact.
You should do something twice with
I know.
Shields damaged.
I'm just trying to watch it in third person and see where you guys are shooting at. I'm trying to get the
Enemy down.
around the place. Like I said, she doesn't turn very well.
She'll multiply about.
Enemy down.
Figure out who out there has ballistics and shoot them down.
This
Something has been shooting us with the shields.
now let's look at it. That's nice. GP. Just look at it. Two size 2s, two size 1s, size 4.
Anything left?
Take a look at it as well.
Laser shooting at a dead target.
Oh, I think that was just me. Exactly.
So I'm actually going to.
Have fun.
Shields are off.
Alright, this should work its way out of ammo. Let's see if I can't find us another.
Sam Bishop's on his way. So we can test him in. We'll do the next one.
Best I can do is a high risk target. Sharing. I have a major torque imbalance. I managed to break my engines already. From one little mission like that, it won't be too bad.
Jesus Christ. How much do these missions actually pay?
I got
Uh, nice.
you actually
Okay.
make a profit.
Quantum drive is now off.
Wait, is it full?
That's as long as you don't use the torpedoes.
Yeah.
Alright, coming up on our target. Target's located. So she does see him.
Welcome to Roman Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
Might have seen this
System
looking
check.
at.
Radar contact.
Yeah, I think the DM3008HM is looking at stuff like that. I think I learned. Okay.
One of them has got your ship.
It'll probably be the F7CM Mark 1 Hornet.
What is the range on this turret?
About 2.5 to 3.
Okay.
Oh, somebody's got a big gun. You paying for the ammo on that one?
Oh, yeah.
That just wasn't fair. The damn thing stuck nose down.
I remember doing this exact mission in the F7C and it did not end, it did not go this well. I had to call in Red and a Taurus. Yeah. It only took me like 3 repairs to get to just the caterpillar.
Trying to figure out which pip is his and which Pip is you guys on the ship.
He's crashed. His game crashed.
Are we going back to the port Rustler?
Didn't he say he was like 50 clicks out?
Yeah, and then his game crashed as soon as he got here.
Do we need to go back to Port Tressler?
I might head off and it will reset my regeneration to... Oh wait, won't I... Would I spawn in Port Tressler?
It'll be error 18 for you, mate.
Ah. Okay, thank you.
I never saw that. What's the rate?
All good. It's just because I'm not waiting for your form, but it is half of that too.
Yeah. In the UK print.
Okay, yeah. I'll be on.
We just don't question why I'm also still on. If at all.
We try to. I'm probably actually going to get off too, because I've been on for about 2.5 hours, so that's a good stopping point for the stream.
Are you on Twitch?
Yes.
I don't know what this guy did.
This is my first stream.
Ah, that would be why. What's your username? If you follow.
It's in the general chat on the Discord.
What would you? Ah, yes, yes.
Stop. Yeah, I know. I made sure of that much. That's right. I keep forgetting that does do a pretty good break.
There we go. Yeah, that's good.
Take off. London.
Spirit.
Oh, super.
This is going to be risky because there is something in the way over there. It's a bad spot to put a turret. Right in front of the docking port. I hope it's not above it. I hope it's below it.
So Ryan, if you check the I've sent a link to Skystream, then you can watch how it works from the cockpit. Also, what's Dizzle's username on Twitch?
Dizzle F1.
What's left?
Is that not supposed to go? There it is.
Yes, that is.
dock path obstructed. Why are you being stupid? What?
Huh?
Yeah.
Ah, he's. Are you by him at the moment? I don't see his name. Oh yeah. I can invite him to the party. Huh. Strange.
Drift too far ahead or too far back? Back. Up there it goes. Auto dock finally kicked in. Used to be you could do it from a decent distance out.
Also, is it true that Star Citizen just doesn't do multi-threading on the CPU? Because I saw
Not
something
yet.
about that. Why being
It's,
CPU
it's
intensive.
very, very unoptimized and very, very render or main thread heavy. Vulkan is supposed to help, but they don't have that part of it in yet.
Vulkan also crashes my game every time I try and load it.
Well, it's the problem is everything still relies on the main thread. Right. Yes.
Also, is it safe to launch my ship? It's in the hangar. Perfect.
I think that's gonna be the spot where we end the stream tonight. Thank you, anybody that was watching. Enjoy the rest of your week. Yeah, because they put the close button on the door itself.
How do I close the hangar now that I've launched?
I'm about to store the ship anyways, so.
Okay.
Even if anybody tried to take it, they wouldn't have time to get the ship undocked.
Perfect.
Okay. I am gonna have
Vehicle retrieval system. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
I've
Please
spent
visit us
40
again.
quid on the game, I was
Goodbye.
about to say. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Vehicle
don't let yourself get
selected.
wrapped up
Please
into
visit us
buying a whole bunch of extra ships.
No, absolutely not.
Unless you want to.
No.
My recommendation is don't buy ships. The org has enough of them for you to try pretty much every ship we've got.
Cool, cool.
Which is why I
Yeah.
bought a paint job instead.
You're just a bit silly.
Yeah, but it looks cool.
See you guys next time.
See you later. Also, is there any way to get Ryan access to the text channels? 'Cause he does-
That's gonna have to be Dizzle.
Ah.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle. Please visit us again.
That's all. Do you wanna recreate the party? Because I think someone's not gonna be joining because he's still the game's just bugging him around for him. I'm just currently joining Loyal Gravity. Be interesting to know how they figure out the server names. That probably makes the most sense, rather than someone just like, "Ooh, what's two funny words put together?" Oh, there was one. I was having a load of like server issues, and my game had bugged, and I was stuck, so I had to ask Wrath to help me out to fix it. And the server's name had a word like stable in it. It was like stable crocodile or something like that, which is quite an ironic name. The issues I was having. That is excellent. I am here. Party. Also, did you mention that you may have to have
to the
some
ASOP
spare
vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'm really hoping you have
Vehicle
the
selected.
Metro camo one.
Stand by.
Because that's the one I had before.
Please visit us again.
I will be fine taking any, and then I can just work to get back my fancy one. So I missed it so much. I didn't realise how much I'd miss having one. But it's such a fun little gun. I've just been doing those HRT bunker missions with the hope of finding one in a red crate. But I don't think I know. I forgot this thing's really cool. I don't think I know where they all spawn, or where most of them spawn. I haven't been getting too lucky with the red crates. I did find a sniper rifle from a mate though. The Arrowhead. Yeah. No, we were originally using the Alcatraz, or it's not Alcatraz, it's like Ask something or another. But then that seems to bug, and when you try aim at it, it just like you look into the chest of your armor rather than down the sights. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, oh it's back. I just need to see if I have smoking sounds for it. I also figured out when I'm just collecting railgun ammo, I have, I think, 300,000 worth of railgun ammo. Overall, I think I should have more now. I think I have like 50 something at Vigini and 14 over here as well.
All systems online.
Weapon store. Get myself a silencer and a scoop for this thing. And then it's back. My beloved B8. It's got an ammo store. Some stuff from armor. Oh wow. It's so annoying that Vigini doesn't have one. I don't know why it is. It has everything except armor and weapons.
Landing gear raised.
a size 1 or a size 2? Yeah, I don't know.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
It seems that's messed up. They only sell a size 1 suppressor here. I will have it not suppressed. Do we want to do an 892 mission? Because I know that they spawn the right
Bogey. Shields online.
effects. The Sheriff actually pop over. And then actual drops with the guys with off their scopes. Got it.
Shields hit. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
You in the Asgard for yeah. I shouldn't have fixed the hitting you instantly bug yet. Of course. I think I've also, you know, the bug I had where I trapped myself inside my cockpit. I think the workaround for that is you just can't press WASD while you're in the animation for leaving, and I think it then sorts it, which is quite good. Over to you now.
I'll keep them occupied.
Well, I'm actually so happy I've managed to get my friend interested in Star Citizen though, because I've known him for like 7 years, and he's probably one of the people that I speak to most online, like game with, and I managed to get him into my new obsession. I've seen him. I've only met up with him twice, and today was the second time we met up. Went over to a car meet place near me, because I finally have my driving license. My dad lets me use his car, so we were able to meet up and watch the Grand Prix together. Very nice. So I was on Star Citizen with him until 2 AM last night, and then met up with him, spent a few hours with him in person, watching the F1, and then now playing Star Citizen with him again this evening. So I managed to get a different one of my friends to install the game, but he didn't get on with it as well. He had a bit more of a buggy tutorial, and also seemed to want to hold backspace a lot and kill himself, which I think bugged the tutorial. So I think it's 3 hours to do it. Okay, I think I found the. Ah, I was gonna say, mine's just finished and it's not halted it. Is there. There's 3? Have you cleared downstairs? Engineering and medbay? Okay, I'll check this one. Not here. I've only ever seen 3 once, and that was the very first 890 jump which I did with you and Wrath. I think it must know how many people are on the mission and spawns more than that. Yeah, because I've only ever had multiple once. No, I've only ever had multiple a few times. This must be medbay. It was the 3 of them with Wrath, 3 of them with you now, and I think 2 of them once when I was doing it with my mate. Just on with, yeah, it's there. There we go. And there we go. That's what I want to do. Where's the scope stuff? Oh yeah, that's true. There we go. I'm back. Is it just me, or is the friendly guys the only people worth looting for an 890? Because all the others just seem to have either compensators and scopes or pistol stuff. What do we want to do now? No, we can do. Should we do bunkers again? Because they have a chance of spawning another P8. I can see if I can get the veteran demo. Although it seems a low chance of spawning a P8. Oh, I always forget there's a glass roof. I never look up. Yeah. And the fact that it costs so much. Is that the one that's getting a rework at some point soonish? That's the 600. Ah. What's the difference between all of them? Is that the one which has like a little hover bike storage in it? Yes. Is it a starter ship? Is it a game package pledge? Am I right? Yeah. I'm planning to buy every ship I can with in-game money. yes, the 400i comes with the Ultimate Explorer pack. That's a grand. It comes with the Carrack, the C8X Pisces Expedition, Cyclone, Terrapin, 400i, and an X1 Force. It's not a solo one. I know. It sounds silly to say, but I agree. Although I was looking at some of the ships you can buy,
Shields
and
offline.
I thought the Idris was the most expensive, 1.9. No, the Javelin is 3. What is the Javelin?
Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Jesus Christ.
Quantum drive
That
is
is
now on.
quite powerful then.
All systems offline.
That is
Entering
quite the ship.
aerospace. All systems online.
Insane.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh. Maybe that's why it has a smaller hangar. Insisted. I did also see the Pegasus, which is I remember seeing from the lore videos. Because I've now finished all 4 of them. Yeah, I remember it. It was the Oh no, yeah, it was the Perseus I was thinking about. Yes. Yes. I remember it was. Oh crap. Yep. That hurts. Yep. Ah, you're thinking that. Let's go. This is what I've been because you can get the Cutlass Red at the moment. I've been using the Cutlass Red and the STB as a thing for this. Yeah, tiny little guy because it fits in the Cutlass Red and my Nomad. I have not. Ship racing is something that I want to do, but I haven't found where you do it. We can definitely do that. was just wondering if that was happening. I looked on the outside because I lay in the med bay to get what's on. And I just thought, yeah. I assume if I shoot the turrets, they'll shoot back. So that's why I shoot them back. Oh. Landed it. That intentional. Absolutely intentional. Oh, it's medium risk. Yeah. Oh. Ah, wait, no. Yes, I just realized. Yes! Why am I doing that? Right. Hello, mister. Yeah. This thing's hard to aim. Just got back up. Ah, so I must just kill more. Keep stopping me from shooting. Oh. So it is. I guess extra death for that. Where the hell did you come from? Is that... Oh. Okay, right up there. You going out on foot now? You can see them from there. I believe I'm getting shot at. It's like 150. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's popping up. It pops up only in a very specific position. I should actually remember right where it was. Yes, there's a few of them. Ooh, it's weird they're not being silenced. They have a compensator. Because there's only those ones. There's another guy on the right stairs. There he is. Down. Looks clear. This is neutralized. I wonder if there's an elevator we have to go down, like in the HRTs. have to go inside somehow? Yeah, okay. Great. Ladder? Yeah. Are you good? Ah. I do not see the fella. Right, now on a roof. And now we beg the question, is this broken or do we not know what we're doing? There's nothing. Oh, no, no. It's just access to the roof to get a higher vantage point. I'm wondering if it on the ground somewhere for this building there's entrance. Let's go inside. This looks like spawns. That's good. Maybe he's just bugged and he hasn't spawned. Ooh, missile turret. My way. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, that's amazing. It's one of the reasons why I bought the ROC, because I wanted a reason to just explore the planets. Yeah. no idea. Yeah. I remember when I was doing in Invictus, I think there was like a pilot's training thing. And I was trying to do one of those. I was just flying around for like a solid 15 minutes. And it turned out it was because the mission bugged and didn't give me the intro thing, so the entire mission didn't work. And that was why I didn't find it wasn't because I was silly, it was because the game was silly. But then I did it again and it worked, and that's fine. These buttons on here. Yeah. Sisters, that's some mercenary. I don't like sisters here. So what's the intensive eradication event? It talks about native plant animals, but it also pays 100k. That'd be why it's 100k, because it's difficult to build. Native plants and animals near Microtech are on the verge of environmental collapse due to the dramatic population spikes. Several invasive species we've been contracted to dramatically reduce the current population of these species to help avoid environmental collapse. We need a dedicated and highly skilled exterminator to carry out this contract. You better acquaint yourself with the creatures in question by referencing the Guide to Stanton Wildlife in your journal. No. I know there's also some animal that you need to find for the first Wicklow mission, but I'm not going to bother doing that till the 2.1 patch, because that changes a load of stuff with the Wicklow. I think I'm just not going to bother trying to learn what's going on with the Wicklow. I've been to his station once and saw, wow, cool things are there, and then I haven't been back. I don't see the reason.
Shields on.
Oh no. I am looking away, so don't you worry. A little bit of damage. That's the nature.
Shields hit. Landing come. Docking denied. Landing gear raised.
Vague lasers in their direction as a distraction for you. If it is definitely working. I, 'cause, 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 ' Yeah, good. This guy's now this. Let's put this away.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay.
Engines offline.
Huh. Not great. Pad 4, did you say? Factor. Hello. Aha. And now I wait for all the doors to close. Now I can go up the ladder safely.
Takeoff complete.
Is that also why you have the NASA on the cars? If you die, just go straight back.
Shields offline.
Oh, this is a cool turret. Oh my, that's the missile. The missile's dudes.
Hmm. It is 16 size 3 missiles. It is 16 size 3 missiles.
Oh, size 3s.
Yeah. I believe it is only size, yeah, it can only be size 3s though.
Somehow. The turret just wants to go It has a mind of its own. It doesn't want to move as it should.
It keeps aiming backwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's because we're in quantum. If you hit, I think E to turn off gyro mode, it should turn it off, or maybe X. One of the two.
I don't know what. I pressed, I think, Alt and maybe some more, but it's fixed now, so we're fine. Yeah, there we go. It's working now. Yeah, the server is very nice. Solid 30 FPS.
Yeah. Well, this is a transit.
Right.
This is the transit server, but yeah, still it's pretty nice.
Is that 75%?
30 on the shard as well. I don't think I've
Well,
seen-
no, the 30 is server only. Oh, you mean people?
Yeah,
Oh, there's 30 people?
130.
Oh, okay.
But normally it's like 400 to 600.
Yeah. Yeah, this isn't that bad.
Which is quite nice. Or if they would ever consider like lowering the maximum players on the server, because when there's less players, the server FPS is a lot nicer.
Yeah. What they're planning to do is do their current server machine system that they have now, but be able to dynamically allocate it. So where currently where it's just always one planet per server is usually the general rule of thumb right now, but they want to do it where it can be anything depending on how many people there is one server. So one ship, if it has 100 people on it, could be one server.
Oh.
And then you could have servers inside servers, so you'll have the server of that ship with 100 people in it, but that's also inside this other server, which encases the moon if there's too many people there, which is also encased by the planet, which is encased by the system.
Right.
Yeah, and it will change depending on how many players are in one location.
That's really cool.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that's the last thing that's the big... It's that and the Maelstrom system is the last tech pushes I think that they have to do.
I assume the server meshing is the name for like their fancy thing they do when they have like servers and shards and all that stuff.
Yeah, it's the ability... Did you ever play World of Warcraft?
I did not.
Okay. I'm trying to think of another. Pretty much most servers or most online MMOs have separate servers for separate regions. And in World of Warcraft, for example, when you cross a region, it does this weird like fade thing where you can see the ground on either side, but you can only see the people in one server on one side of the border, and then there's no one past the border, and then when you cross the border, it flips. So it's like it's a somewhat seamless transition, but it's not perfect. With Star Citizen, we've crossed 3 borders, so
That is insane.
Yeah.
I don't know how the hell they've done that, but I applaud them.
yeah. When you think it's those 3 servers are probably running on 3 separate machines, so our data has gone from one machine to another to another.
And we don't even notice.
Yeah.
Somehow. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to get over that. That's just so cool.
Yeah. The lack of loading screens is amazing.
also server recovery in this game.
Mhm.
Although it may crash,
Oh,
may
you
kick off a server.
yeah, you have no idea how amazing server recovery has been. The
Yes.
30k crash was the bane of everyone's existence because it would just happen randomly, and no matter what you were doing, you would lose all your progress that wasn't like stored. So you wouldn't like lose reputation, but if you had a cargo mission actually there weren't cargo missions. If you bought cargo to go sell somewhere else and a 30k happened while you were in transit, well, that cargo's gone, and your 2.5 million that you spent to fill up your C2 is also gone.
And was this before server recovery was?
Yes.
Ah.
As well as just general, your mission doesn't work anymore. Or, I don't know where my ship went stuff. So, okay, that's the ground. Yeah.
I had a very nice experience with server recovery when my Wi-Fi just cut out randomly for no reason when I was in the middle of salvaging, and when my Wi-Fi came back on, and I rejoined the game, I was exactly where I was in the exact same ship with the exact same amount of cargo with the exact same progress on the salvaging.
Yeah.
And it was beautiful.
Yeah. So.
And I think I was talking to Sam, the guy that tried to join today, and he was saying they tested, I think, 2,000 player servers.
It was hectic.
And it didn't work. The server crashed, but the server recovery restored everything on a 2,000 player server, which is madness.
Yeah.
And is that a technology that CIG or RSI have made, or is it, have they adapted it, or is it?
So it is their own. The idea is not their own, but the execution and the fact that it's in their own engine makes it entirely their own. I don't know if you know, but this game is running in a very modified CryEngine.
In a what engine?
In the CryEngine for games like Crysis and Far Cry and... Okay, I fell through the planet. 1 second.
Was the elevator not there for you?
No, the elevator knocked me into the elevator shaft.
And I've just been teleported to a docking port.
Yeah, it's because I exited to the menu. Alright, so I'm gonna have to go to where you are because the shuttle to get there is at the space port, whatever. You've been on Orison before, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I do most of like mining and salvaging on Orison.
Oh, okay.
And it's where when I did my first free flight event, I did my home base here.
Yeah. Orison, I think, is my favorite is my favorite location.
Yeah, it's so nice. I think Orison and New Babbage are like joint first for me.
Yeah.
And then Area 18 and then Lorville.
Yep.
Area 18-year-old like cyberpunk, a city in the clouds. Can't really be eaten.
Yeah.
It's so cool.
I can tell you've been indoctrinated by the ad that they play on Seraphim.
Yes.
That ad has been going on, I think, for 7 years.
If they ever take off that ad, there will be riots then.
Yeah. Well, the fact is, the original station that they had there, that it used to play at, is gone. But they moved it to the new station.
That was Port Olisar?
Yes, Port Olisar.
Yes.
It was very...
That was when they changed to the hangar system rather than just having pads, wasn't it?
Yeah. Well, it was a bit after, it was they had changed that hangar system to only, well, mostly be hangars. Port Olisar stayed the same for a little while as they designed the Seraphim station, and then they swapped it over. But like Port Olisar didn't have a cargo bay. It didn't have a medical area. It didn't have a few ship shops or item shops. So it was a good upgrade, but Port Olisar is very nostalgic. Yeah.
Seraphim Station is still Port Olisar in our hearts.
Yeah. And the nice thing about Port Olisar was it was unique. All the other ones are like, I mean, it's the same modules in a different shape, but Olisar was the only really unique station.
Yeah, because all the stations they have like the same lobby area, just like different where they come off of.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and
So
the
the
exterior is a bit different. Yeah. The exterior is a bit different for all of them, but yeah, Port Olisar pretty much had a central room where you had all your ASOP terminals around this like globe, this holographic globe thing, and then outside of that you had the airlocks to get outside, and then you had, I think, a weapons store, an armor store, admin terminal, and I think like a Kasaba, the clothing store. And then you walk out the airlocks and you're on pads. So there's no elevators, there's no magic doors. So yeah.
That's quite cool.
All right.
I am just going. Hello.
Where are you going?
Go back, suppressor.
Oh, okay.
Next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Maybe. Let's have a quick.
Well, I'm gonna stay on this ship, and it's gonna go around to you. So let's see if I can get there before you're done.
It's a race.
Well, I have one station to go to before I get there. Gotta go to the Providence platform. It's awesome. I think the lore of this area is awesome too. It used to be a
That is something I really want to look at. I want to find a video of that.
yeah. Well, there's actually terminals around which tell you a bit of it.
Unless you ask for a historian to video on it.
I believe so. I think it's like the downfall of Crusader Industries or something.
Approaching next station. If this is
Because
your
even
stop,
though,
please prepare to disembark.
yeah.
The next shuttle call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
I don't actually know where the story is in this place. It's really cool seeing like in the
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle
little
will
videos,
depart.
it's like recognizing, oh yeah, there's Pirate, there's Stanton.
Mhm.
That's where all these things come from. And the fact
Yeah.
that Pyro was just owned by a company,
Uh-huh.
and then that's why it's flawless, because it's not part of UE,
Yeah.
part of...
Yeah, they tried to sell it to them, but they were like, nah.
Yeah. I can't remember why they didn't. What?
It was
why
because
they
of
didn't?
the star. Because
Oh,
it
yeah,
has
the solar flares.
solar flares. And so bad. They had solar flares working in a test version, but they never actually brought it to live.
I swear, is it 0.3, 4.3 they're adding solar flares? I swear I saw something in patch notes about solar flares being added.
I'll
Maybe.
check.
So where is the weapons store? On.
Approaching next station.
I found
If
that.
this is your stop,
I
please prepare to
don't
disembark.
know if Orson actually has a weapons store.
It
shuttle is
Got the.
Transportation, coffee, convenience, clothing, security, bar, FTL courier, medical, showroom, and a TDV.
The only one I can think of is in the mall over here. In the Kelto. What are you going for? Ammo?
Suppressor, silencer, size 2. Those I was looking before only had size 1s. And if I can get a non-scorched scope.
Why do you want a non-scorched scope?
Because
Sorry, not this one.
The rest of the buy.
It gives you better stats though.
Never mind.
I think over here, maybe in here.
Nice to see you again.
Have you been in this mall area before?
I have not. I don't know if it existed.
Yeah. Yeah, it has this nice mall area downstairs, and it's got this bar upstairs.
There's no supposed to be, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's got water.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's cool. So I can stand in there, which I don't know if you are.
Yeah. It's weird that you can already hear the music from down here.
Yeah, so it's like really relaxing music. Oh, an aquarium in. Oh, that's really cool.
Uh-huh.
Voyager bar.
And then it, like, stops for a second until you get closer out.
Yeah.
The sound is... It's great in this game, but sometimes it's just so stupid. Alright. Are you gonna serve me?
Sums up here. Great, but also stupid.
Come on. You gonna give me a drink? Ah, not this time. Bartenders are 50-50 if they work or not. Yeah.
That's
Hello. Hold on. Wait. Come on, there's something you can pick up.
yeah, interesting.
Come on. Work with me, bud. I need a drink, come on. Whatever. Cruise Luxuries.
I can't base it at drinking the entire thing.
Yeah.
I guess we'll just have a drink of course lunch. We bought our own drinks.
Yeah. Gotta be the designated driver.
Exactly.
Yeah. Over here, I think there's a fire pit which you can stand in. It's always fun.
I just walked over here then T-posed.
Yeah. I am... Oh, okay, there's one. I don't know if you knew, but there are freighters that go across the sky. It's kind of hard to see them, but...
I saw one a second ago.
Yeah,
Not a second ago, like
over
a
by
few
the sunset, you can see one. It's the only thing that's not attached to the rest of the area.
Oh, is that? Oh, that's a freighter.
Yeah. So,
Whoa.
like a lot of features in Star Citizen, it used to have missions where you can go and fly onto that and do some like combat missions on it or deliver cargo to it. But no, not anymore. That'd be silly.
Why not? That would be so cool.
Yeah.
It's like I saw a video the other day of the old ship noises
Uh-huh.
and how they sound like actual fighter jets, and you can hear
Yeah.
from forever ago. From forever away, and it's like you can hear
Toasty.
it ricocheting through canyons. Yeah, I'm a bit cold. It actually deals me damage every time. That's amazing.
Yeah, there's a lot of features that are either they're gone, so they're either not being worked on anymore, or they are like they have a new version coming, and they don't want to fix the old one. Yeah.
As always.
Yeah, soon TM indeed. Yeah, I don't think there's a weapon store over here.
I don't know where I found. I was probably area 18 or somewhere like that.
I know Area 18, maybe not Hurston, but Area 18 and New Babbage definitely have weapon stores on them.
Yeah, because area 18 has something, I think.
I think it's a center mass in the tower.
Oh, there's one by
the Habs.
Yeah.
I think it's a Cuddy Blast.
Ah, that's the one. Kobe Blast, not Casa or whatever I said.
Run.
Let's go. It'd be really funny if I got in and didn't. And I just have to stand here and just watch you.
Yeah.
It was quite funny the other day when I was here for the TDD because I was doing salvaging, and there was just like 5 people all just sat on the benches like an actual bus.
Yeah. Well, the front screen or the front seats don't have it, but one back and all the rest have the little screens that you can read.
There we go. Your safety is our priority. That's slightly too small for me to read.
Yeah. I can't zoom in enough.
I just have to crouch in front of the seats instead.
So we're actually going to take a different tram at this station.
How is it from Morrison itself? Do you not fly to it?
No. Yeah, you have to take one of the trams.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
I think it's...
I know there's a really cool one place here where they have like T2s being worked on, which is so cool.
Yeah, Providence Platform. That's my favorite. I thought it was... Oh, okay, there it is. Vision Center, this one.
Oh yeah, that's the that's the Intrepid, isn't it? Crusader Intrepid.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Oh, they have...
Or is that
no, that's
T1?
that's the Ares platform.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Yeah, so that's a fighter with a single size 7 gun on it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. I think I flew one in Invictus.
Yeah, so it's...
There's one with the Ion and one with a Gatling, isn't there?
Yeah, the Ares Ion and the Ares Inferno.
Ah, yes. I was thinking the Crusader Intrepid is a starter ship that's...
Yeah, it's also got that
like
one gun, yeah.
It's got a single size 4 Rhino repeater.
Yep.
Which is pretty cool.
This tram is a bit bugged. we're going super slow, and then in a second here we'll be going pretty fast.
Yeah, 'cause was it you that was saying that these systems were built like 3 game engines ago or something, or like 2 game
Yeah.
engines ago or something? Yeah, that's insane. But this game's 13 years to development or something like that.
Mm-hmm. I think there's
Yeah.
been a playable version for about 9 or 10 years.
Did Wrath say that he's been supporting it for like 12 years or something like that?
Yeah, Wrath has been supporting it since the original Kickstarter, I believe.
Crikey.
Yeah.
So was he like one of the first people to donate to it?
Maybe not like the first 100, but like maybe the first 1,000, maybe 10,000. I'm not sure.
He has been doing it for a while.
Yeah.
Explains how he has so many people in the ships.
Yeah.
He says it's like 40 or 60 or something ships he has.
Yeah. I think he's got 11, or I think maybe at this point $12,000 of ships now. I know he's got all the RSI ships.
Is RSI his favourite manufacturer?
Yes.
Is RSI for Idris?
No, that's Aegis. RSI is the Polaris.
Oh, I was going to say Polaris and then I went to Idris.
Yeah. So over here is the Vision Center. It's, as you could tell, pretty far from the city,
Yeah.
but still
Just
connected.
about to see it through the clouds. Just about to see the clouds.
Mm-hmm. I can't wait for them to add the storm walls here too.
Storm walls.
They're big old floating whales.
Oh,
Space whales.
like actual living space whales?
Yeah.
Station. If this is your stop, please prepare
I don't know what that blue is about, but it's interesting. Alright, here is the Vision Center.
Haha. ET art.
Mm-hmm. Buggy track racing.
Because it was Star Citizen, my first thought was bugs rather than vehicles and buggy rather than the vehicle.
I mean, it's a perfect description.
Yeah.
Those are the Valkyries, I think.
That's the...
It's the other version of the
Root thing,
Asgard.
but It's the dropship, isn't it?
Yeah.
What's the Asgard version? Is it the gunship?
The Asgard is the vehicle dropship, so it's got a much bigger cargo bay, much less like personnel drop area. This one, okay. This one I've had the elevator hit me a few times, so I stand way back.
Smart. Hey.
So, this is pretty much the regular expo centers that you'll have, but it's fully kitted out to be a buggy racetrack instead.
It's quite cool. Ha ha ha. Now, this pleases the car nod. Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. Over
Oh,
here.
I've seen this map before.
Oh, okay.
I've seen the map, I just didn't know what it was or where to go for it.
Hmm.
That's got podiums as well.
Yeah.
Oh, so you can just get in one.
Hmm. And they will reset after like a minute or two.
So cool. Well respected though.
They're so very buggy and glitchy, but it's so fun.
I need to bring Ryan here. You saw the Mirai LX, I think the racing version of the Mirai.
Yeah.
Is on the free flight, on the free flight vehicles at the moment.
The
And he
Pulse
was over-
LX.
No, it was
It's a Mirai
no,
Pulse.
it was Fury.
Oh, the Fury LX. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they also have a Pulse, the little racing bike.
Is that the red one that's in New Deal on?
Probably. I don't know.
Lorville? Oh,
Uh,
there's a ramp?
Oh. I don't need that. Oh, okay. I don't have a wheels anymore.
I think I've just had the same. I don't have back wheels. I was
Yeah.
upside down.
That's interesting.
They have horns. They have horns.
Uh-huh. I forget what key it is by default.
Space.
Space? Okay.
How should I get out now?
You could just run around.
Oh, there we go. I'm
Yeah. Alright. Try to get back.
How do we get back?
Should have a few places where you can jump the fence. There you go.
Try again. But is there literally just a jump there that you have to do?
Yep. Yeah, if you don't... A lot of people, like, the jump doesn't work very well. So, if
Yeah.
you go the other way... So, see, the buggies are already back.
Yeah.
If you go the opposite way, you can kind of, like, skip the... Why isn't it working? You can skip the jump. Or you can do it backwards, pretty much. Well, that's interesting. We got a tire. What happened there? Ugh.
Oh, I'm at you, Babbage.
Me too.
How did you explode as well?
Uh-huh. Alright then.
I guess the game is saying no more buggy racing.
Yeah, we had the back tires fall off.
We had spontaneous combustion.
Yeah, alright then.
Well, it didn't like us going around the race.
That's unfortunate. I was gonna show you my other favorite place in Orison. Oh, please don't say I have a body marker, but does that mean... Oh, my backpack is empty. All that ammo I just bought. Whatever, I don't care. Hey, at least you can get a silencer now.
I guess yes. Always look at the right side of life.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Hopefully you had that P8 equipped.
I did, I believe.
Okay.
Yes. Imagine. After so many trying to get a P8, I finally get one, and then I lose it from a spontaneous combustion of a buggy frame. Oh. If you wouldn't P8 ammo, I'm pretty sure I have an absolute turnover at Vice Uni Point from the HRT bunkers.
Mm.
Completely super If you
Eh,
use P4 ammo, I have like 100 of it.
I think I
Losing
should
it.
be fine. Are those people? Those are. I thought it was part of the image, but then I was like, wait a minute. Why are they
do like to
scared of
walk-
you?
They do seem to like going to strange places.
Yeah. For the... Actually, no, we're not going to Spaceport. We're going to the Commons.
Yeah. Doing a ritual to make the train arrive faster.
I think it'll scare it away.
Okay.
And the only thing with going to the Commons from here is you gotta remember to not get off on the Expo station.
Yes, I think I've done that before, and I was very confused as to where the hell I was. I started running around thinking I was on
Careful,
Uh,
doors are now closing.
the spaceport, and then I had no idea where it was.
Yeah. I think New Babbage is like the most realistic city out of all of them.
Yeah. I said it goes to Oris.
Uh-huh.
Most definitely.
Giant floating city in the clouds.
I see
Yeah,
that all the
good
time.
enough.
I see that every time I go to uni.
Oh, okay. I think that's
It-
called fog.
It's because Britain's actually really, really secretly like.
Not this
massively
one.
Technologically advanced.
Not this one. Yeah.
The exact thing you just said not to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, Britain's actually secretly really technologically advanced. You just don't tell anyone. And you just don't see it unless you're wearing very specific glasses.
Yeah. I mean, that makes sense.
Definitely.
I mean, you watch any Doctor Who, you guys got all the tech.
Exactly. Although Doctor Who only ever goes to London or New York.
Uh,
And that's it.
That's true.
Stand clear of disembarking
I
passengers.
don't think they know any other place exists. Where is my storage here? Ooh, a lot of multi-tools.
Yeah, this would be where all of your... Yeah, I have quite... Oh, actually, I can get a new large tractor beam because I lost mine a while ago.
I have fuses. Oh, that's where my MG script notes. I have multiple pages.
RSI Constellation painting.
Ah, I have a size 1 suppressor,
Hmm.
but not size 2. I just saw P6 LR and I thought I just had a P. I thought my P8 had just gone back to this the entire time,
Ah,
but no, it is still.
yeah, the P6 is pretty good too.
Is that the full sniper rather than like the?
Yeah.
marksman? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a one-hit kill pretty much.
I can't buy this game. It's so satisfying. Though. when it works. But when the enemies aren't teleporting around, it's really satisfying.
Yeah. I think just walking around is fun at times.
Yeah, like, I just look up here, I just see the sky, and I hadn't noticed that before. It's like the detail they put into every asset.
Yeah.
So cool. I can stare at this random plant, and it's so cool.
Hmm. Yeah. Each globe here isn't a globe, it's one of the different moons. Yeah, so they definitely have the silencers here.
There we go. I'm going to put it in my backpack for once.
Have you been to the Mobiglass store?
There's a Mobiglass store.
Yeah,
I have not.
it's right in the center of this area.
Hi, welcome.
Why are you on the opposite side of the desk? This game is interesting. Yeah, for the longest time, NPCs were horrible, and then in like 3.23 they fixed them, and now they broke them again.
As is what seems to happen in this game.
Yeah.
There you go. Be back to silenced. So much more. Oh, is that why I have original Mobiglass casing in my
Yeah.
storage here?
So it's this building in the center here.
This reminds me of an Apple store.
That's pretty much exactly what it is. So here's your tiger claws, your... I think these are your AR goggles, so like if you don't have a helmet on, that's how you can still see some heads-up stuff. Here's your Mobiglass casings, so you can look all pretty.
Where's the red one? I'm stealing your luck again, I apologize.
There's a crimson
I'm
one over here.
inspired by your luck.
Why is it $4,000? I'm buying it, but
How do you equip a Mobiglass casing?
I think you should just be able to double click it into your... I honestly have no idea. Over here are your sim pods and stuff.
Oh, Tiger Claws.
Yeah, so that's hacking.
Yes, that's
tool.
how you hack away your crime stats, isn't it, if you want to do that?
Yep.
Yes. I think I found a few of those doing HIT bunkers.
Yeah, they're fairly common in boxes.
It's quite useful. Ooh.
Yeah, then if you come over here, here's all the sim pods.
Oh.
So in lore, this is how you would access like Arena Commander and stuff.
Ah.
So you would be in the universe, doing it, but then as your ship is flying, you would be sitting in one of these sim pods in Arena Commander or doing whatever training exercise or stuff like that.
That's pretty cool.
I think this display is like really weird too, just with the grass and stuff, because it has a what is it, a parallax effect a little bit.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Yeah.
I'm just crawling back to the floor. And it bends. Oh, that's really trippy.
Mm-hmm.
If you walk along the wall, you can like see it for some reason from this side it's worse. If you just walk along right next to the wall, and then there's like a parallax effect, but it going into the floor.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Stairs.
I think a couple more. Is that a dead body? It is.
Yeah.
Hold on.
No injury detected apparently. Apparently his heart is beating at 60 ppm.
Oh.
Ah, you've stolen his clothes.
I mean, they look pretty nice. So it says this is the amphitheater, but I don't really see an amphitheater over here.
You have some nice sunglasses. Though.
Yeah, you can definitely take the sunglasses.
I have some nice sunglasses. So.
Yeah. So all your hologram projectors and yeah, I think these are
I assume these are all just like
in-universe devices.
Yeah.
Med carts. I think this is the only one that we'll actually get is this hologram table. As well as these over here.
What for your hangar or for like putting on a ship?
Either or.
Did you play ice hockey on this?
Oh, that'd be fun.
Empty.
Yeah.
That'd be beautiful. Yeah, what is that? Arcor? Oh no, Microtech's logo.
Yeah, that's the Microtech logo. Yeah, Microtech is pretty much Apple if it was 900 years in the future.
They've just slightly rebranded.
Uh-huh.
I've not a what is that? I saw something and it reminded me. You play Helldivers, right?
Yes.
Aha, both me and Ryan, 18 play Helldivers as well.
Oh, that's awesome.
If you'd
Wait.
like to do some Helldivers at some point, we could do some of that.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, it was just a Big Benny's shirt. I thought it was like a hand or something. I don't know.
Yeah. I haven't actually played Divers as much recently because I've been playing Star Citizen.
Yeah, I'm not that experienced with Helldivers. I've played it, but
Do you know the max level of Helldivers?
no.
150.
Oh, okay.
And for context, Ryan is 148.
I might be
So-
like 35 or something.
I think I'm 87, something like that. And I have
Okay.
a friend who's also 150, and another friend that's like 130.
Yeah,
So we've played it way too much. It's so fun.
it is a fun game.
And I recently learned how to kill a Bile Titan.
Oh,
It is beautiful. It eats expendable anti-tanks. I slept on them for so long. They are incredible. I bring them
Yeah,
to every mission.
I've had those since the beginning. Those are fun.
Yeah, because if you can headshot a Bile Titan, it goes down in one shot,
Hmm.
which is beautiful. Especially because there was one time, I think it literally the most recent dive we did, and it was a bug breach on diff 10.
Hmm.
So it spawns a Bile Titan on the bug breach, and I'd literally just called down Eats. So the Bile Titan spawned, Eats landed, one shot, and the Bile Titan's gone.
Oh, that's fun. It's weird. The lasers aren't going. And another dead body.
I can do a take tap.
It's sad that the NPCs don't work. You used to be able to interact with them.
I bet there's gonna be a STM
Yeah.
type thing where they're going to fix. I think he's had a bit too much drink.
Yeah, a bit too much. And I think the only other thing on the ground of New Babbage is just the planetary exit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we can just go down and like walk around with ground vehicles.
Mhm.
Is New Babbage the only planet to have one of those?
Hurston also has it.
Sometimes.
Yeah, I think I have a few vehicles here.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, I forgot I had the Centurion. That's a fun ship.
Please visit us again.
Or it's not a ship, it's a vehicle.
What is the Centurion?
It is a ground vehicle with a anti-air laser turret.
That's quite fun.
Yeah.
I also think Ryan might be getting back on it a little bit.
Ooh.
Just sense to me.
Is it Anvil Centurion, I think?
We want to do some ship PvE stuff because I think Ryan's looking to use his Mustang.
Sure.
Yeah.
Hello.
I assume watching Stranger Things.
Yes.
Yeah.
We only have 2 more episodes left. So
Season 1 or season 4?
season 4.
Ah.
We've just got season 4, episode 7.
What happens in that one? I can't remember what happens in it. That's the bit. Oh, it's with Vector? Vecna? Not Vector.
We
Oh,
just
yeah.
we just got the drop that number 1 is Vector.
Oh. Yes. The big reveal. I haven't watched it in ages. I've watched it once.
Which show?
Stranger Things.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I would need to rewatch it. It's a great show, though.
Yeah, I remember. I think season 4. I don't know. I'm trying to remember what my favourite season was. I think it was. No, I have no idea. Yeah, it was pretty good.
I'm enjoying season 4. It's pretty good.
Yeah, like Minecraft, I like the Minecraft stuff. And running up that hill. What a tune.
Okay. Finally time to actually try the Mustang Alpha in a mission.
Yeah. What mission do we want to do?
Do not mind.
Do medium or low risk and just like a few ships?
Might do a low risk.
Bounty hunting then.
Yeah.
Do we want to try an 890 or a bunker today?
We can do. Also, mate, Reddit is an amazing person. He has given me a P8. It is back. It is back.
So you,
I'm very
so we've
happy.
both got our gun loadouts that we like.
Yeah.
Capsule now approaching station.
Probably gonna need more P8 ammo though. I think I have more at Port Trustler though.
I know I have an absolute turn on by Genie, but I don't know if I can be bothered to go all the way to by Genie.
Yeah.
Kev, doors are now closing.
Oh.
Actually got storage on this ship.
Yes.
I am very low on it, so I might head up to the gallery over very quickly and do a bit of restocking.
Go to Cargo Bay.
Yeah.
That has the Chris Lux.
Yeah, go get the Cruise Lux, and then it has a glitch where if you have 2 empty bottles, and then you drag one of those empty bottles to your hand, it will magically refill it.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
That is very interesting.
I was taught to just yeet them. Why?
It's you. You're the problem with the server. That's why we're having low server performance.
Well, no. Usually, I put them in the bin. Because there's been.
No, you don't.
If there's a bin around.
Honestly,
I'll
the
put it
bin
in.
makes it worse because it's a lot
Oh.
of bottles all in one location. You would think there would just be a delete zone, but no, it just piles them all up.
I've also spawned in. What is this ship? I've no idea. The Gatax Zulan.
Ooh, that's a fun ship. It lands backwards.
How the hell do I get in it?
Here, let me head over to you. How do you have that ship?
It's in the starter, in the free flights.
Huh?
One of the ships that you can get.
How do you?
Gatax
Is it
Zulan
just already in
Latvia.
your
Yeah, you just
terminal?
get given it, and then you can deliver it.
Oh.
And then they go away at the end. So there's the Vulture. There is the Gladius, the Crusader Intrepid, the Drake Goddess Red, the Drake Golem, Drake Vulture, Gatax Zulan, and Mariah Fury Alex for this one.
Welcome to the
Buy
ASOP
some more
vehicle
ammo
retrieval
for my
system.
guns while I'm here.
Yeah. I have plenty.
That's weird. I don't have any of those. Oh well.
Ah.
I have enough other ships. So. All right.
How many ships do you own?
I think around 20 in game. I think like 8 of them with real money. Yeah, so this is one of the alien race ships. Yeah. Yep.
Ooh, that's good.
Right.
That's a component.
Yeah, if you look behind you, that's an elevator.
And I assume. Nope. Oh, you said elevator.
See that purple thing?
Oh, airlock cabin cockpit. I assume there's no like pop-ups because it's all alien.
There's no what?
I assume there's no pop-ups because it's
there-
alien.
There is.
But like for components, like getting in the ship, because the pilot seat has one. But there was no like pop-up for how to get to the. Oh, this is very cool.
Yeah, turn the ship on.
Oh, the camera's funky when it's landed.
Yeah, because you're facing upwards when you're landed. The Gatax Zulan? Zulan, I think is the word.
Don't you wanna invite me to
Yes, that would be quite useful.
Yeah, I can invite you. Invite sent.
Oh. That is cool. Makes funny noises.
Oh yeah, it's so fun. And it's weird because it's got like 3 weapons, which is... It feels weird having all these symmetrical ships, and then that one has 3.
The invite has not come through.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Okay, I'm gonna make Panther the leader then.
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items.
Alright, you can invite people if you want.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Microtech,
Yeah.
the
Welcome
Empire's leader
There
in
we
to
go.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Wait. When that's the hangar, come into my hangar so you can see this thing. How the hell do you land it?
You gotta land facing upwards.
Microtech,
Ah,
the Empire's leader
Yeah.
in cutting-edge technology. Where
that is
creative
interesting.
innovation meets innovative creativity.
I'll bring the 400i up to the port Tressler. That's a fun ship.
Oh, it's Princess.
Oh, interesting. That shouldn't be. This is my home location, and yet I don't have a hangar here. I should have my extra large hangar, but nope.
Ah, actually, that's for the flowers.
No, when the patch came out, I was able to use the Idris, but not anymore.
You're right. Into my hangar. I have an interesting ship to show you.
Monday. I well. I mean,
Shield
yeah.
system inactive.
What kind of ship is
Attacks.
Yeah. It's one of the alien ships in game. I believe it's from the Xi'an race.
The what race?
The Xi'an. Xian.
Ah. I am trespassing, apparently.
Quantum drive activated.
Oh, sometimes you trespass on elevators.
Ah, yeah, I'm trespassing on my own. How do I get out?
Just go to the bottom floor.
You as a hostile for some reason.
Where's the alt to get out?
It's one of the purple things.
Oh, I think I'm done. Right, are you still in my hangar?
No,
Uh,
I'm flying a ship outside.
okay, I can open the components. Oh, that's a weapon rack? Oh, that's really cool.
There's 3 floors in there, so you might be on the second one.
Oh, you can bed log in this thing, that's really cool.
Yes.
Oh my god, and there's a bog.
Inches inactive.
Ah, there we go. I have a door again.
Yeah, in my hangar I got the 400i out.
I can oversee that. The things we can pick up. Oh. Oh.
So the stairs is how you get in, but right here is your bike storage.
This is luxury. Oh, and it's got the gravity core right there.
Yep.
Shoot.
Yeah, and I don't know if you can see it very well, but right behind the gravity core is where the bike would be stored.
Oh, that's really, really cool. Oh, are these all weapon racks?
Just the one weapon rack and then 3 suit lockers.
Which will be added.
Yep.
Soon.
TM. That is your
Ah,
docking
it's
port. Okay, there it goes. Yeah. Docking ports technically work, but just not really. Down here is... So these rooms are really weird. It's the only locations in-game, I think, that are, like, specifically air-conditioned. So if you go out of that room, you can see your temperature goes back up to 20°C. But if you're in it, it's down to 3. So this is where all your components are. Ah, that was the wrong button.
Am I going the right way or the wrong way? That's the wrong way. Ooh, there's lifts.
Yeah.
Ah, storage.
And that entire storage area can drop down.
Oh. Ooh, so it can.
So I don't know what size rover you can put on it. Definitely not an Ursa, but
No.
maybe a
You could definitely fit like an RSC or 2 or the STV.
yeah, one of the small ones.
And I'm trespassing on your elevator.
Yeah, I'm trespassing on my own elevator. So
I have fallen over. Nope, I've gone and done a ladder. That was confusing. Oh, it's got a system map thing.
Yep.
This looks like it's working. It looks just random.
Yeah, it's the same as the Kara Court, just a random one.
ET area. Oh, nothing bedrooms.
Yeah, a 2 crew bedroom and a 1 captain's quarters. And I believe there's a head somewhere.
Bathroom there as well.
Yeah.
What is this?
I accidentally Alt F4 out of the game. I'm finally back. Yeah.
Oh, and the bridge. Oh, this is very nice.
Yeah. Definitely one of my favorite looking ships.
Yeah.
Just small little luxury.
Does it have? Oh wait, actually, so we don't explode again. Is there any like in-game use for it, or is it just it's very nice?
It looks nice, pretty much. Like it can do stuff that most any other ship can, but
Oh yeah,
just
I guess you could use it for cargo if you wanted to.
yeah. It's got decent weaponry on it.
It has cool factor,
Yeah.
and that is the most important. Yes, that's cool.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
You want to do some of those anti-missions then?
Sure. In that case, I'm gonna grab the Taurus.
Do you think the Taurus is still worth buying? Because that's probably going to be my next ship, and I know it's getting pretty badly nerfed.
I don't know. You already have the Raft, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I can't really think of a better ship that size at the moment.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Welcome to the
Yeah.
ASOP
I feel
Vehicle
like
Retrieval System.
it's good if you have turret players. I feel like it'd be less of a solo-able ship.
Yeah.
So, I don't know if I should still go for it. Or if I should try and get a different ship instead. I don't know what other ship I can get. If I was going to get another ship, I'd probably... I probably want to get like a decent solo-able ship. Because currently my solo ship is the Titan, and that's a little small.
Yeah.
It's not very powerful. So I want to get the Prospector and the Vulture for mining and salvaging.
Welcome to the ASOP
And I can
Vehicle
just solo
Retrieval
a solo
System.
ship first.
Yeah.
Your vehicle, please visit us again.
I don't know how much the Zeus is.
Ah, yes. Both Endice and Sam have Zeus's.
Yeah, one of my favorite ships. That's one of them that I actually like own.
Yes, I know Sam is the same. He says he was never going to buy in-game ship. A ship, an in-game ship with real money. And then he bought the Zeus. It has lifetime insurance on it.
Yeah.
He did like the building up from different ones.
Yeah, the CCU upgrading.
Welcome
He did
to the
that and then
ASOP
get
Vehicle
the
Retrieval System.
lifetime insurance. Which is, he was very happy with.
Please visit us again.
Yes.
Yeah, the Zeus only, on its own, only has 2 size 4 guns. But it's a... Yeah. I'll be in my ship in a sec. Well, actually, if we're gonna be I'm gonna get my fighter then.
Ship now. Yeah. 2 times. Oh, it's 2 size 4s.
Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Cargo.
The cargo... Yeah. The cargo for the CL is actually really weird. Even though it says 128, it's a really weird grid.
Yeah,
You can only effectively put like 64 on it.
Yeah, because you put like in the side cubbies or whatever, but then you've got beams in the way, so you can't actually put.
Yeah. Yeah, I bought the Zeus MR, which is the bounty hunting one, which isn't in game yet. But luckily they gave me the yes as Loner, and it's still a great ship.
Not too sad yet.
Yeah, the Zeus is great because it's a fairly versatile ship while being small, but I think the Constellation should be pretty good.
I think I might just get it anyway.
Yeah.
Just because the Wrath doesn't have like
Really any firepower.
no, it's got no firepower and it's not very secure. Like the cargo's just there.
Mm-hmm.
It can be stolen if you really want to. So I might go for the Taurus just because it has the enclosed thing.
Yeah.
And it's still got 174 SCU. But the problem is,
It's.
I want the Merlin docking.
Mm-hmm.
But if I get that, then the cargo capacity is like massively reduced.
Yeah, you don't get the Merlin with the Taurus at all.
I wish you could still get like the length, because the Taurus is longer.
It's not longer, it just uses more of the ship for the cargo.
Landing gear raised.
They're all the same size.
Yeah. Oh, okay. But just better.
Yeah. They're all the same size, just the Taurus has like a bigger cargo bay specifically.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on.
I might have to get it anyway, just because it looks.
Yeah. I love the Taurus. That's the Zeus, the Taurus, the Asgard, and a couple other ships are the only ones that I own.
Oh, you bought the Taurus with real money.
Yeah, it's actually relatively cheap. I think it was like $200.
Ah. I mean, considering this thing's like 180. Little Taurus. Not too
I'll
bad.
just disconnect it. Oh, dang it. Please don't do that to me. Did you really disconnect?
What's disconnected?
My right joystick, I heard the USB disconnect and reconnect sound. Oh, well, okay. It's fine. Just scared me for a little bit. Alright. We doing this mission or what?
Yeah. Wait. Tomorrow this will have. This is a slightly more difficult mission that you have locked. But it'll have.
This is a low
low
risk
risk.
start.
Rather
I've already
than.
done one of these.
You already did one.
Quantum drive is now off.
I thought you only had access to the very low risk.
I did the low risk. I'm not finished it.
Yeah.
I had to respawn doing it because I think something happened and one of the AIs lagged into me.
They do like jumping around a little bit.
Yes. But I did finish it eventually.
Was it 4 years so you can get it? A side angle of a ship, so I have no idea what it actually is.
It looks like a 300i.
Vanguard. Oh no, you're in Vanguard.
No, I'm in my F8.
Oh, that's they just look similar, just about.
300i? Or is that a 1? I think it's a 100i actually.
Oh, yeah. We got that shots, mate.
Ooh, the target is an Eclipse. That's fun.
Oh, an Eclipse.
It's the B2 bomber.
Okay.
Jeez, its shields are gone.
Elbert.
First target down.
Awesome.
Bogey.
Awesome.
Where has it gone? I just see an explosion in my face. There's so many times have I just seen an explosion and then eaten the explosion and died.
You've got to strafe out of them. That's what I've learned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Strafing is your friend in a dogfight.
Yeah, you gotta remember those 6 degrees of freedom in space.
Yeah.
What's the 6 degrees of freedom?
Well, in regular air combat, you can only really go forward and then pitch up, pitch down, left, right, yaw. But in space, you can just start hitting up thrust, or down thrust, or left thrust. Instead of just rotating in those directions, you can actually just immediately go that way. Yeah. Did you share a new mission?
Ah, I forgot to share it, didn't I?
Yeah.
That may help. There we go.
Shields offline.
Zoomed away.
This is an planet.
Who needs planets?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now up.
Yeah.
Do you think we could take on a medium risk with the 3 of us?
Oh, yeah.
Because I cannot do that solo.
Can't do a medium risk?
I don't think so. Is that
I
the
thought
one
it
where
was
you
the high risk one was the one.
Anyway, this is medium. This is very high. But
Shields online.
that armor goes. Missile.
Missile. Nice.
Bogey.
Yep, that's an arrow. Nice.
Is that the entire mission?
You're
I
doing-
didn't even do anything.
You're doing low
Yeah,
risk
well-
ones, right?
This is a verified bounty. That was okay. Should we do one of them?
Yeah, should like a medium risk.
I'm gonna have to travel back to the moon though, because it's not showing up here. I'm gonna go up to Clio.
Shields offline.
Mission.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I don't appear to have a medium risk.
Let me check.
I have high risk.
I got one. Sharing.
Ah, perfect. Accepted.
It's on Calliope.
Ah, let's try that.
Oh, I just blacked out.
Yeah.
Oh Oh no. Is this my monitor or is this... Okay.
Quantum drive is now on.
I was gonna say, did you go to the wrong moon?
The mission booked for us earlier.
Ah. Just stop tracking that one.
Yeah. I accepted the new one, and it automatically it just then it was tracking the old one
Hmm.
for some reason. I don't know why I don't have medium risk available.
Yeah, that's odd.
Because is this harder than a high risk? I would assume not.
No.
So this pays better as well because it's 60k and a high risk is 42. I believe.
Interesting. Are you seeing the medium risk as like a ground location?
Quantum drive is now up.
Or the high risk for a ground location, I mean?
I have a high risk target for ground, and then I have verified bounty high risk target. Large limited crew craft average support. A verified bounty low risk, verified bounty very low risk. And I have
Yeah,
moderate risk.
I'm doing an active bounty medium risk target.
We shall continue doing things.
Shields online.
Ah, this is gonna suck. Did I do the wrong one? Hold on.
Ah, it's the medium risk.
I did the
This is
ground
the-
location one.
This is
Whoops.
the ground one. Do we want to do ground or do we just want to change missions?
Whichever.
What do we do for this mission?
So we're gonna have to go
basically-
down on the ground, avoid the turrets, and then go
it-
in and
It's like
eliminate.
the ones me and you have been grinding, mate. A slightly different one.
Yeah.
Do we want to do this or do we want to just ignore this and continue doing dogfighting?
It's all up to you.
I'm down to do this.
Okay. Just beware, I'd park behind a rock because these turrets will shoot at you.
Yes. I've learned that. Believe me. Why I'll follow you.
Yeah, I was looking.
I think it's just behind this rock here.
Yeah, I am less than a click out from the turrets. Just right there. And I have my P8 now, I can snipe them.
Yeah.
Even though I lost a load of ammo for it. Because...
Engines
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, the landing animation for the Mustang is so cool.
Oh,
The Mustang was originally the package I was going to get, and then the Victus Week put the Avenger Titan on sale for 55, and I was like, ooh.
honestly, the Avenger Titan is such a better deal.
I love the Titan. It's a good, but 68 as standard, I think, is what it is. I don't know if that's as worth it. But 55 for it, and an armor set, which I'm actually using right now.
Yeah.
And more money and paid job. Yeah. I was down for that.
Yeah, I have the same package. Well, not exactly the same, but I have the Invictus Blue Avenger Titan.
Ah. Do you get it from a previous Invictus weapon, I assume?
Yeah. That one that wasn't the one that I got for the game. I actually bought that one. I bought that one off of someone else. Because it also had Squadron 42 in it.
Oh, you have access to 42.
Yeah.
Oh.
So when that comes out, I won't have to buy it again.
That is very cool. I cannot wait for 42.
Yeah. Hold on. My disable during ADS. Yes. There we go. That's good. I recently messed with my head tracking, so it's there's a lot of settings that I don't want to change. There was like I could roll my head while I was aiming down sights and then couldn't look down my sight properly.
Failed?
Did you shoot someone that you weren't supposed to?
Oh, I may have done.
There are
I
friendlies
do
here.
have crime stats. I do not have a crime stat.
I do not have a crime stat. I think it's the sort of thing. Yeah, I can see them. I saw a person running and I shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not everyone here is.
Does this mean we're going back to the ships?
Well, we could still get the loot.
Yeah. We just won't get the
Money. Yeah. And that was going to be split 3 ways anyway, so.
Ah, is it split when you show them?
Uh-huh. Or last I... Yeah, this guy right here, you shouldn't kill.
Yes, I believe. Yeah, this is what I killed.
If I can empty the Mac.
Yeah, these guys.
In the backpack. Inventories.
Yeah, if you press Alt and 1, it will repool your ammo.
Oh, there's a hotkey for it.
Yeah.
I didn't realize there was a hotkey for it. Pretty good.
I think if you also open your loot screen inventory by holding I, you can do it in there.
Yeah.
And then regular inventory as well.
Yeah.
This could be shit! Someone got knocked! Gonna find you cover. I need some more cover. Yeah, I'll go, yeah.
I think that's a civilian back there.
Yep. Right, 180. Round. This open's empty.
Push it! Bastard probably could have gone far.
I think one of the AIs just called me a bastard.
Yeah.
You're an inglorious bastard, right?
Yeah, the fun thing is almost all the voice lines were recorded people that were cast in Britain, so.
Can't. If guys have pistols but no armor, are they bad?
If they shoot at you, they're bad. So sometimes there's security guards in these locations, which will
They were bad.
yeah. Sometimes civilians will also grab
Oh, they
weapons
pulled
from
a
the
gun on
ground.
me, so I unalived them.
Yeah. That's usually the best reaction to have.
Is backpack guy gonna pop out for us?
Well, because we failed the mission.
Okay.
So just loot
I have
what
an
you...
R97 shotgun.
Interesting.
I don't know if that's good or not. From what I've heard, shotguns aren't great.
Shh, no. They're great for
Oh, yeah,
close
right.
range, but that's about it.
I'm only interested if you find Kessler and weapons.
I thought I just found a P8, but is the P8 SC?
SC, yeah, I saw that.
Oh.
Oh no. It is my monitor bugging out. Burn. It does it occasionally. It might be overheating.
Also turn off VSync if you don't already.
Turn off what?
VSync.
Yes, I believe I have that turned off.
Okay, good.
VSync no.
I know. Is there any point in VSync apart from okay, no, it's off. Yeah, apart from Echo experiencing screen terror, is that the only time when it's useful?
Pretty much just that, yeah.
It's not really necessary.
What?
What's going on over there?
Nothing. Nothing.
Yeah,
nothing
happened.
Simmer down, children. Very nice.
How would you like a taste of the arrowhead?
The P8 tastes nicer.
I also learned this is the semi-automatic. What?
Ooh, free gun.
Oh. I was stunned. No, please don't take my gun. Oh my god. I love the Lumen weapons.
I don't know where the gun went.
Wait.
I was gonna pick it up, but I don't know where it went.
No, has it done the thing?
Oh my god. I swear to god. No. No! No, I like that gun and it's glitched.
So children, now you know, whenever you stun someone with a gun in their hands, they will drop it. And Star Citizen
And
being
lose
Star
it.
Citizen, you will probably lose it.
I don't suppose you have an arrowhead as you've just eviscerated mine.
I do not, I'm afraid.
I might, but not here.
And I assume you buy ones.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the only place you might be able to is Pyro, but I don't know that for sure.
I checked.
Nope,
because I wanted to Viper. Wait, what? You get an arrowhead in stanza.
Oh, an arrowhead or the Lumen?
Arrowhead. I still have the Lumen. You've just stood in the door and now I cannot get through. You really want to get shot today, don't you?
I was looking to see where you could buy your arrowhead sniper rifle, but it would appear nowhere. It's not even available in Pyro. You can shoot me. I deserve that.
Yes.
I do apologize, mate. I believe that's the second sniper rifle I've accidentally lost for you.
Yes, it is. And it had such a good scope on it as well, which is now gone. Oh my god.
But that turret actually works.
Yeah. Here, feel.
And yep.
I want my arrowhead back, but you sent it through the floor.
I'm very sorry.
We'll get another one. They're not hard to find.
I hope so. I very much liked that gun. And it
If
meant I had matching ones.
if anything, we should be able to go to. Well, let's see. Do I have an arrowhead with my kit? I wish there was an auto run so I could look at my website while I'm doing this.
Yeah. Oh, I can't tractor beam you.
No, you can't tractor beam someone who's alive. Let's see. Red alert. No, I don't have an arrowhead. Or at least not one part of my kit. I might have looted one though.
Monitor, why are you going into standby? I
It
don't
doesn't
know
want
what's
to
going on.
anymore.
I now have a black screen. Oh. Picture's back.
I also have a bugged.
That's not supposed to be like that. Oh no, dang it.
I don't suppose you have a Gallant rifle.
I do.
You do?
At Microtech.
Am I... Microtech. Okay, am I able to use that as replacement for the arrowhead temporarily?
You can use it for as long as you like. I don't use it.
Okay.
It's red too.
Awesome.
You may. Can you guess what Red's favorite color is?
Oh, is it red? Oh my god, that's also my favorite color.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Panther, I bet you're green.
Me?
Yeah.
No, blue or red. They used to be orange. Like, the theme of my Xbox profile is orange. We also have the two. Is it an F8 Hornet as well, or is it a different name?
This is a lightning.
Two F series ships, the F8 and the F7.
Are you going back to Port Tressler?
I'm going to New Babbage.
Oh, I forgot about
Okay.
you. Turrets.
Hey, by the way, there's still turrets that are gonna shoot you.
There are. I no longer have a wing or a tail.
Would you like to have less?
Probably not. I'm quite attached to my one remaining wing.
Well, you got half of a wing, just not the wingtip.
Is that a two-seater?
No.
No.
I was thinking I might just bring the medical turtle over, so when you guys kill each other.
Do you want me to go to Babbage with you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then I can give that to you.
Yeah.
Wait, are we going to Babbage or?
Babbage.
I'm going to Babbage.
And I want his gun, so I'm gonna follow him.
While you guys are doing that, I'm gonna head to Baijini and back.
Quantum drive is now on.
Ooh, do you have a lot of ammo over there? That'd be nice.
Yes, I have about 100 P4AR at the moment.
Ooh, that sounds nice. Can I have some?
P4, yes, maybe.
Or P8, do you have any?
P8, I think I have like 50.
Oh.
Maybe. If I
Quantum drive is now
have some, I can bring it all over.
Okay.
From slowly accumulating from P8, from what's its face, 890s and HRT bunkers.
Yeah. Yeah, I've only gotten them from bunkers from the red box.
There's some. I think sometimes the friendlies on the 890 can spawn with P8s in their backpacks or whatever.
I think a couple times I've seen that.
Quantum drive is now on.
I don't think it's very common.
No. I think I'm gonna go on a run to the Sakura Sun Distribution Center and ransack all of its boxes for new scopes and stuff.
Oh, does that have some stuff?
Yeah. That's where I go for all of my night vision scopes and stuff, because you can't buy those anywhere.
Night vision scopes.
Yeah.
That's nice. It's very interesting. Yes. Also, where do you get the laser? The underbarrel laser thing?
I think most FPS weapon shops have them. If
Baijini Point.
yeah, well, with Baijini Point, you don't have anything there.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna land by the commons on the ground. It has a item terminal down there. Someone's Idris is called Whale Cannon. That's beautiful.
Can I just land next to you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not going to the hangars, so.
Okay.
Believe there is room.
Landing gear deployed. Engines offline.
I love the sound in this game. Whoa, you're really close to that building there.
Yeah. Where actually did you land your ship?
Just right here on the ground where this light is.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Wolfric!
Wolfric!
Ladies and gentlemen, it's me.
Yippee!
I have got my friend to buy Star Citizen.
Hello, buddy. Hi.
You've tricked another one. Oh, I have an arrowhead as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well,
Oh my god.
welcome, Mr. A-Team. Welcome to Star Citizen.
It's a shit show.
This is just for you. Just for you. Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it!
Yeah, that's my life now. Are you able
Welcome
to
to
put it in the
Wicklow.
storage of my ship, and then I can take it out of there?
I should be able to. Any attachments you want on it?
I had the 8x monitor scope on my last Arrowhead. If you have that, that would be amazing.
Alright,
Roger
so
that. Opening the Great Red Griffin Bunker.
honestly, yeah, I got way too much shit.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, which
Red?
8x scope do you
Red?
want?
Red, why are there skeletons in here?
Bum 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 bum.
If you haven't noticed, Ryan, Wolfric is the master of soundboards.
Uh-huh.
I see that. Would you...
Any compensators or silencers?
Oh.
I
No,
think I
no
might
silence.
actually have. Do you want a laser pointer?
Hell yeah.
All right, I got.
2 laser pointers.
I have 3 laser pointers.
2. Perhaps would you like to get another one out?
Yeah,
Am I
I'll,
still
I'll
like-
grab one for you. Okay.
There.
All right. How do I get in the storage of your ship?
The storage of... It's like the opposite side of the cabin to the ladder. There's a
Okay.
little bit here that says pull.
Ah, I see. Why is your ship sliding? Alright, Arrowhead, Gallant, 2 laser pointers, 2 scopes. And just for the fun of it, a grenade.
Technology.
What he said.
That was beautiful. Technology.
Brother, may I have some oats?
No.
No.
So, Wolfric, is your power good now?
Yeah, my power's good. Unfortunately, the power supply on my desktop is dead.
Why'd you do that?
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
It's okay, you got a laptop. You can play Satisfactory with me. Exactly.
You have no power here.
Yes, you don't.
Unfortunately, Red, I entirely misjudged how much P4A I have. I had 14.
Ah, well, I want the P8 ammo.
Yes.
Yeah.
Panther's gonna go into a bunker and he goes, I have no ammunition.
So sad.
Luckily, I have like 100 P4 AR, and that's my main ship.
About 100
My
mil.
main ship.
I'm sucking it, Shaquilla. Damn, let me get my shit off first. Damn.
You know, actually, no, I don't want to go to New Babbage. I want to go to Port Tressler.
I think it would have been a lot cheaper to claim my ship than it would have been to repair it, because I think I just spent 60k on repairs.
Don't do that. Okay, the soundboard is way louder than it should be. Like, it's normally fine, but I must have messed with my audio because it's like twice as loud.
It's just the right amount of loud.
Quite a sweet fella, really. I think
I call it Bob. Moments later, Bob was dismissed. You have that as 2 parts? You always do it in succession. I thought it was 1.
Quite a sweet fella, really. I think I'll call him Bob.
Bottom drive is now off.
That was the wrong button.
Bob is dismembered.
Wait, I just thought of the best combination.
I'm ready.
Later, Bob is dismembered.
Yeah.
Wolfric, your abilities need to be studied. In a mental hospital.
Gently.
Never gently.
Gently.
Never gently.
Landing gear deployed.
Yo, welcome back all the little Dizzleites and Dizzle dudes. This is another stream.
From Dizzle F1. And delicious.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit
Are you having fun there, bud?
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yep. No. Oh.
I'm gonna come.
Thank you, Donald Trump.
If you all could just shut the fuck up, that would be great.
No. No Beijing corn for you.
Yeah, A-Team, I got a present for you.
Bidoo-doo, bidoo-doo,
I
bidoo-doo.
don't think he's here.
Welcome
Yeah, he's not
to
here.
the ASOP
Oh,
vehicle
I got a
retrieval
present for you.
system.
Oh, okay. Is that a penny?
It was a penny for a grenade.
Oh.
Yeah, it was a grenade.
Yeah, boy. That's a bit less kind than a penny.
Slightly.
Imagine if the last words were, "Is that a penny?" And then you break it past them.
I should have even got here without crashing into a turret. 'Cause I'm
Good luck.
sure they would not be happy about me doing that.
Apparently, you know, Ryan might not know, but you know
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval
like
system.
the hackers that can steal your gear.
Yeah.
Apparently, there's found a workaround for it.
Welcome
Because the way that it works is they constantly kill you and revive you, and there's a brief moment between you being revived and being back where your gear is unlocked. So they can steal it during that tiny window. If as soon as you get killed by the hacker, you immediately backspace and kill yourself, you will die, but then your inventory will be locked on your body, so they can't steal your stuff.
Yeah.
I understand that from when I had a post. But yeah, Ryan, I don't know if it would happen to us because we don't have fancy armor or anything. But hackers sometimes just go around and will steal all of your guns and your armor
to the ASOP vehicle
and just steal
retrieval
it
system.
because they can.
Your insurance claim has
And
been
that's an issue
sent.
that we're having at the moment.
Yeah.
Star Citizen.
It's a relatively new issue.
Has been moved to our storage
Or
facility.
recently popular. Okay, that one is loud. Hold
That is
on.
very loud.
It's
definitely aggressive.
I think I will stay with Lumen 5 and Arrowhead for now. I do want to try the Gallon, but I have no ammo for it currently.
Oh, you can get that at like any station.
Yeah.
Even if the gun that you're using can't be bought, you will always be able to buy ammo for it, I think.
Most guns.
So
I think the only one that you can't buy ammo for right now is the Volt weapons. Yeah, last week Wolfric has been having power issues where it like killed his computer's power supply and stuff. So
What the PSU?
yeah. But like his entire house was like out of power, and that was, but it was doing it like multiple times a day, and so just the strain on his power supply was killing it.
Oh, speaking of strain on computers, while I would absolutely stay on to play more, I think if I do, I will actually kill my monitor.
That's maybe a good point.
Yeah.
So I will see you guys tomorrow.
Alright, we'll see you then.
I have to get up early tomorrow tonight.
Thank you
I'm
for the gun.
taking my sister
Welcome
somewhere.
Yeah.
to the ASOP vehicle
So
retrieval
I may
system.
head off as well.
Fine, leave me.
Do you please visit
Actually, no way. I can't leave you yet because you have a laser pointer for me.
Oh, yeah. I'm at, the Port Tressler. I'm at Port Tressler. I think I still have one on my inventory. I do.
There we go.
Don't crash into the station.
I hate that.
I know that sound of...
that doesn't happen.
Is there a
I think you're
button-
going there.
Is there a button I have to press for the laser pointer?
U.
Yeah.
For under
Ah.
barrel.
Okay.
Are you in your hangar, Mr. Brents?
Yes, the medium hangar.
No problem. Do you have storage on your ship?
I do.
Oh, they call it. Oh no, it's cool.
See you guys tomorrow.
Alright, see you then.
She's gone. Oh, like that.
Hello.
Ooh, the Taurus.
Yeah. So,
Interestingly, your wheels are not spinning for me.
Dizzle said the same thing last time I was driving this, so it's interesting to know. So in the patient storage on the top right of the Ursa, that one.
No, which one do I put it on?
I have it on my P8. Yeah, it's fun. I don't have it on most of the time. Just if you're doing PvP, then people can see it. But it is a really good laser pointer. Just like here.
Yeah, like yeah.
Yeah. If I had a pistol, I'd definitely put it on there.
Yeah. I wish the med pen did pick up a pistol slot.
Yeah, they just changed that too. It used to be a the same as your multi-tool, but honestly, I think it's better this way because the med gun is way too overpowered.
I lied. Do you want to do a HIT1 commission?
Sure. After that, then I have to get off as well.
This game's so fun.
It is. Alright, you should have plenty of weapons.
Yeah. I just shared that with you.
You are clear to launch.
What happens on this?
The main ones are size 5s, but I think the turret is size 3s.
Oh, they the gold arena?
Yeah, the size 5s are, yeah.
Gold arenas. Yeah, I think I'm. I may have to get the ship entirely because of the factor.
Yeah.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I love how it looks.
Especially with the red.
Yes. Yes.
That one, unfortunately, was a paint that I had to like buy from a third-party site because I couldn't even buy it from Star Citizen because it's time locked.
Oh.
Yeah. It's a New Year's specific skin. Yeah.
The ArcCorp skins.
Yeah, I'm so excited for the ArcCorp skins, so I think I'm gonna sell this one for that ArcCorp. Or, yeah, sell this skin when I get the ArcCorp skin. Because I like this one and all, but it's got like some extra gold and stuff, which I really don't care for. You gonna jump? There we go.
Where's the gold at? I try and look at it while we are quantuming and on the dark side of the planet.
I will say, having flown other ships recently and then going back to the Taurus, having the giant bar directly in front of you sucks.
Yeah. I wish it was the Aquila.
Yeah.
Oh,
so is this a hostile location? Yes. Probably. Okay.
HRT should be able to do it with this thing.
Yeah. Just hard because I don't know where the
Oops, I've gone out of search term by accident. That was what I'm saying. I don't actually know if I have many attrition 3s that I've just stolen.
attrition 3s are also pretty cheap, so.
Yeah, it's the 4s and the 5s. The 4s are actually still pretty cheap as well, I think.
Yeah.
It's just those 5s.
Yeah, once you get up to the 5s, then it's pretty crazy. I should probably put my shields on. That'd be smart.
Yeah, 120 for a 4, 270 for a 5, 621 for a single attrition 6.
Yeah.
Crikey, wiki.
Well, that's 4 kilometers away, but we have a rover, so.
Are we sneaking in, or are we taking down turrets?
I don't think this ship is very good at taking down the turrets. It doesn't have enough of a shield pool to tank it.
Oh yeah, and we have nurses.
Yeah, exactly.
So, I remember I was watching a ship review, and this thing here apparently is very annoying for them.
Oh, the personnel elevator?
No, the wire. The one wire that's taken across.
Oh yeah, it's so stupid.
It's not RSI.
Yeah.
But they have it. Yes.
I'm gonna set my spawn here real quick. Yeah. Yeah, the Nursa is also one of the other ships that I have with real money, because it's like, I'm never not gonna use this.
Yeah. I haven't got one yet because I don't have the ship.
Mm.
So, do it. But once I get the Taurus, the Nurse was coming next.
Yeah. They're pretty cheap in the game.
They're like 500 a day or something, probably.
Yeah. Yeah. The only reason I'm holding on to it right now is because it's also a lifetime insurance and I can upgrade with it. I'm going the wrong way. It's this way. No gun for you.
Does it have an animation for that?
Yeah. So, alright. Yeah, it rolls it to the side.
That's really cool. I assume that's how punishments.
Yeah. Just turning the weapons off. Alright. Oh, wrong side.
I should have got to go first.
Yeah. There's a lot of people up here.
Never stand in the way of a red griffin in the
Yeah, it's best that you don't. These guys with the weird loop on the back of their armor always have P4. So usually they have P4 ammo.
Ah, do you want some B4 by the way? I have loads or something.
Okay. I can grab it in a bit.
Oh, I can pop it in the backpack of one of these guys.
Okay. Ooh, that guy has missile launcher ammo.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
I'll do it in a second for this.
Okay.
Have a debind that is very interesting.
Yeah. Whoa. Where? Where'd you go?
They're going to the corner.
There you go.
Over there.
Can't stay here.
All right, prepare.
Yep. I'm impressed with myself that I managed to find digital camo P8 AR on like my first or something HRT mission.
Yeah.
And I've not been able to recreate that since.
Yeah, they're really nice. Hello, civilian.
This is a lot of...
Can you throw grenades in elevators?
Maybe. That guy took like 7 bullets to the head to kill.
Somehow I got my game like that, and I saw nothing, absolutely nothing of that.
Aw.
It just suddenly went. I couldn't shoot, and ooh, he's dead.
Oh, there's some of that Aztec, whatever, sniper rifle.
The ammo or the gun.
The gun.
Okay. What's on the right animation thing? That hasn't been applied. But that one also went through the floor. Went through the eye of the spare one.
Why would you do such a thing?
I realised I think that's also how I lost my P8.
Hmm.
Except annoyingly, I lost it on the upper floor, so I think I could have just got downstairs.
Yeah.
And I would have found it again. But by that point, it was too late. If I did, P8 would have gone. I was attached to that gun. It was my first gun. These guys just when we had a single P8 mag on them.
Yeah, I saw that. Or the P4 mag.
I know, no, P8.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, but just the one. I've had before, someone's had 5, I think.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that's the highest I've seen on a single person. So do you know the spawns for the boxes?
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't think I know all of them. I know a good amount, I think, but I still think I'm probably missing some spawns.
So, basically, most of the spawns are anywhere on top of these weird things. They can spawn on top of that. Boxes can spawn on this bench. Here. Here.
Yeah, here as well.
Here. Here. On this table. That area right there is a good place to check. Usually somewhere in here, like it'll be in one of these cubbies, underneath the desk.
I did not know about most of those.
Yeah.
I knew about the 2 ones underneath the desks here.
Mm-hmm.
And this one that I literally just found.
Which one did you find?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, just a medical box.
I did not know about most of those.
Yeah, sometimes one will be back here or on that rack. None really back here, just on the rack.
There's sometimes one like here
Yeah,
or here.
one of
And
these
those are the red
spots. Most I've seen them is like take one of the spots on here.
ones. Yeah.
I think I've seen them like once down here, but
I've seen them once on this here,
okay.
but only once.
I've never seen it on the bridge. I've seen one either here or on this rack here. Down here,
Oh,
I've
here?
seen like 2 or 3, and then one up there.
Oh, that's 9.
Yeah. Here again.
I did not know they could spawn on these racks.
Yeah, again, either on top or it would be like right here, at the top of the stairs. Racks again, and I think one like right here.
Yeah. Or yeah, here as well.
Yeah, there as well.
So it seems to be highly likely that I've missed a P8.
Yeah.
And
And then
not half the
anywhere where like these are, there's a chance where it'll spawn one on top of them as well.
I know. Yeah, there's a spot as well.
Yeah.
I found an ammo crate there.
I've not seen any like in this center area. But I think that's everything. Oh.
There's sometimes, yeah. They can
Yeah,
spawn.
one there. Very rarely it's here. And then on this box or the other one, it can spawn.
Yeah. Okay. I'm now much more educated in my box spawns.
Yeah.
Maybe I could find a nice camo like P4, maybe 8.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Well, there's one more location which I think we should go to stock up on some supplies. It's have you been to the distribution in Sakura-san? Well,
I have. I've been to them for the missions.
yeah. Well, there are
been-
some
oh, there are
hidden
some people
tunnels.
There
Yeah.
we go.
Alright, now I gotta remember where our ship is.
Check in the right hand patient storage. I put some P4 and P8 there for you.
Awesome, thank you.
There's 10 P8 and 20 P8.
Perfect, perfect.
And I'm fine because I own P8 again. I can pull my P8 ammo that's just perfect.
Yeah.
So nice. Oh my goodness, what's going on? Oof, I've fallen over.
So except for that very last bump, I think that was the smoothest ride I've ever had in an Ursa.
I think I did backflips back here. So I down.
Yeah, it's probably for the best. I've never really driven in the first person view, but it's not horrible.
It's not Smith's problem
Yeah.
type shit. It's the single
Alright, here we are. I'm gonna lay down for a second to redo my hunger and health. And then if you want to walk out the back.
Yeah.
And all. Awesome.
We at the what's the facing station? Or we?
No, we need to get there. Remember, we just drove back to our ship. Yeah. It's on Microtech, so it'll be pretty close.
I think I've definitely been there for the enemies have taken over the wing of the ship type missions.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nice because you can go there when you don't have any mission as well.
I think that's the mission where before I've just randomly been shot by the turrets for seemingly no reason. When I leave.
There are different distribution centers that do shoot you down, but not Sakura-san.
What does the co-pilot secure the Taurus?
I don't think anything.
I think I just get a big screen in my face as well as a
Yeah.
screen. I'm blessed. A screen that I've ever had to turn on, actually.
Yeah, you can turn it on.
There we go, power. I could turn off your shields if I wanted to.
No, not the shields. It's okay, I already turned them off.
Yeah. Much interesting on that. Sadly. There's so many seats on like a fluorescent Idris in that map, and I'm always scared to sit down in them because I have no idea what they do. I'm
Yeah.
going to actually like take control of all the weapons.
There we go.
Golden Work Center.
That's the one.
Passed out of my seat.
Are you in the turret?
No, I'm good at the snack.
Oh, okay. I don't know if I can land at the top here. I don't know if my ship is too big, but I'm gonna try it anyway. I think the Zeus is too big, and that's much smaller than the Constellation, so it'll be fine.
I love how the table just retracts when you're when you get up from the seat, and just a retractable table. It's infinite contact.
Yeah. So if you didn't know, on this central building here, there are landing pads at either side.
Ah, the extra large hangar ones.
No.
Because the first time I did the contract, I tried to go inside and then was just running around looking for enemies and they were never there.
Yeah. So this is really not going to work with the ship, but it's going to be fine. I'm going to make it work.
The nice nice thing about the ship is it's very long, but its landing pads are only like half the length of the ship.
Yeah. Just trying to get that personnel elevator. There we go. Perfect.
Engines are off. Engines.
If it fits, it
Engines
fits.
are off.
Exactly.
And in exactly that, I was around my friend's house after watching the F1 today, and their cat had just found a box and was just sitting in it for half the time I was there.
Oh, that's interesting. I just got pushed out.
I guess this is a one-person elevator.
We've had 3 people. It just doesn't want it this time. So, yeah.
We definitely fit on that.
Just barely. So have you been in this area before?
Yes, this is where I wandered around by accident when I was looking for the mission to do.
Okay. So there's a few fun places.
I don't think it had cherry blossom trees. That's really nice.
Yeah, so it's based off of the company. So this is the security office down here. Yeah. Alright, there's a couple. Alright, so weapon box. Interesting stuff.
A 16 times scope.
Yeah. So this is a bad example because it doesn't actually go anywhere. But you can actually open this fan. It's a passageway. So right here. So don't actually go in there, but it's a broken location.
It is sometimes working on them.
Yeah. So just like med pens, size 1 compensators.
Heart of the Woods.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
And then over here is where all the fun boxes are. So around here you'll find, so here's one. P6 LR, if you like that. If not, I'm gonna take it. A couple boxes. Yep, keep going. Here's a 8-time scope in this one. Some drinks. I'm actually gonna steal those. Oh, it's only 1 cruise flow, 1 cruise pulse, but I'll take them. Usually a good amount of boxes in here. One's up on this ledge up here too.
Ah. Ooh, a suppressor.
What are what?
I found a suppressor.
Ah, okay. Yeah, not all of them are lootable.
Great scopes. Oh, a lot of scopes in here. Crikey.
There's 1 cruise lux. Let's see if I can get another.
Oh, I just found a waterfire helmet on a roof.
Nice.
Is this a heavy helmet?
It should say in its description.
It is. Oh, this is beautiful.
Is that the Darth Vader one?
Mr. Red Griffin, I have heard it.
Nice.
Oh, this is so cool. Oh, it's the one I was looking at before that you couldn't buy.
Ah, that's, yeah. That one's a fun one.
Yes! I'm so happy with that. I saw a screenshot of someone who was using this. Like, ooh, I want that. And then I couldn't get it because it wasn't available to buy, but now I have one.
Yeah, there's one of those which is all gold. I really want it.
I'm very glad you showed me this place. This place is really cool.
Yeah. Every once in a while, I'll run into another person down here. They won't usually pull a gun on you, but sometimes. The scopes you really want to look for are the ones that say LL. Those are the low light scopes, so they have a optional night vision mode you can enable on them.
Oh, it's optional, so that's... Ah. That's even better.
Yeah. I'm gonna come over here and we'll go further down.
Gamma Geo LL 2 times.
Yeah. So that's a 2-time scope with the LL on it.
I'm going to pop that on there. See what happens. With flash hider.
Yeah, the LL you have to aim down sight and then press shift to enable it.
Ah. Would holding shift still do the steady rate?
Yes.
If you just tap it, then it enables low light.
Yep.
Through the the hole, like the crouchy hole.
Yes. Yeah, just do a running jump into it.
What's the name of the helmet that you really wanted? So I can look out for it.
It was the same one, but it was I forget what it was like called. Yeah.
Oh, okay, don't shoot them, that's security.
Yeah, don't shoot anyone in here.
Bright spot flashlight purple.
So don't do that one because any it's weird. Any laser except for the one I gave you is just utterly broken. And it will like stretch across your screen and do all sorts of not fun stuff. An extra WoW blast, that's fun.
I have too many scopes in my inventory now, I don't know quite sure which was the second. Let's get rid of.
Well, it's not a P8, but grenade launcher will do.
That's great.
So this ladder here is also another location you can go.
There's going to be so many. I'm going to spend so much time just learning how to get around here
Yeah.
and filling my inventory with all kinds of junk.
There's one other location downstairs, which is good for getting like other weapons. So you sneak into like the lockers of the security guards here. So if we go all the way back,
I'm definitely getting lost down here at some point.
yeah. Luckily the map actually lets you.
Oh, I didn't even look at the map.
Yeah. So we're gonna run past all that. Walk sideways down the ladder.
Ah, so I think we've got this animation as well.
Yeah.
Have you already been there?
Yes, we have. So we
There's the weapon boxes.
we didn't go through the elevators here. So these allow us to go to lobby. I believe where we want to go is not there. Where is it? I think it's on the opposite side.
If you equip a weapon here, will they get mad at you? Or is it just if like you actually shoot them?
I would say it's just if you actually shoot them, but I haven't tested that.
Okay, I should not test that.
This, nope, not this one. This is, yeah, this is the hangars. We don't want to go there. I think it's, where is the stupid?
Oh, that's the outside.
There's another set of elevators which I'm missing. I think it might be back here. Yes, here it is. Okay. So we were on the upper level with the elevators to the maintenance shafts. Now we're on the lower level with the elevators to like the lower level of the distribution center. So you can go to, so it's 2 security checkpoints, security checkpoint 1 or 2. If it'll let us out. There we go. And then the place you want to go, I think, is right here. Yeah. So we're wanting to get into that security room over there.
Well, this one through the glass.
Yeah. So the way to get there is a nice little puzzle. So you go down here, and then you go this way. Is it this way or this way? No, this way. Come on, let me crawl. Whoa, there we go. And then we do some parkour. You start, I think just here, yeah. And we go to that yellow over there.
Oh, right, there's oh,
There we go. So this is one of those fan things which you can open. And now we're above the security checkpoint looking down. Going over to the opposite side.
I get annoyed if we're in the security checkpoint.
I don't think so. And then there's some weapons in here. I think these are P4, a few pistols, multi-tool in there. Sometimes they have some nice guns like P6s and stuff, but yeah, lots of free guns for just exploration in here. And then the reason you had to do all that is because you can't run in that door from that side. You can only leave it.
P4s as well, I assume.
Yeah, looks like it. Unfortunate, only P4s.
I guess that's almost a little bit of an unlucky one.
Yeah.
And then I guess you could just server hop and do it again if you wanted to.
Yeah. Yeah, this locker usually has stuff in it too. I think that's all the secret stuff. Oh yeah.
Look for the sort of parking. Ah, yeah. Yeah. And here is our beautiful ship.
Exactly. It's not over the landing pad at all.
Not at all. I was going mad. It's like that. How do you pull this down? What is it?
Like that. Yeah, if you want to pull out that weapon and try it, that's pretty cool. So if you hit, I think J is the default button, or maybe double tap J. I don't know.
What for customize?
Yeah, I think it's double tap J.
Ah.
for customize. No, that just might be what it is for mine. Yeah, if you hold the gun, right click it, and then customize.
It's just tap J.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, if you just do the single tap with the night vision.
If I can get a glowing 4 times for the P4.
This is a
for the P8.
4 times, I think. Let's see if I have any extra. No, I don't have any extras. I got times 8s.
Times
4. Yeah. I know I've gotten them from here before, so might just need a server hop. And this landing will be much easier with your with your ship.
Yeah. I would expect so. Well, I have some. What skips do I have? I have 3 times. I have an 8 times telescopic. Flash hiders, overlighters, suppressors, flash hider. Oh my god, so many. Holographic. 8 times, a 16 times scope. I think I own one load light, but I'm happy with that one before.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna head to Port Trustler, and then I'm gonna log off.
Yes, I should do the same. And I have a new helmet. Oh, it looks so cool. Oh, I love it. My one dislike about my armor before was the helmet, because it had a random blue visor. It was the only like heavy red helmet that I could find that sort of fits with my armor. So I don't know for that.
Yeah.
Now I have a proper.
Auto drive is now off.
This is beautiful.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now on.
Now as well.
Yeah, that's what I get, is med pens and scopes from all that.
At least I'll never run out of med pens.
Yeah.
I have 36.
Yeah. Sounds about right. Sounds low, actually.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Why are my engine sounds not going? This is concerning.
Oh no.
I mean, it's working. It's just... I can hear the button I'm clicking to hit boost, so...
I missed one. I have a Theta Pro low light 8 times.
Oh, okay.
I may save that for Ryan. He has an actual sniper.
Yeah.
He might like this.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Yeah, it's not enough. Go far. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm definitely still gonna get Taurus.
Yeah, it's
Welcome
definitely a great
to
ship.
the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Where are we? Crash notes, right? Let's dump a load of
Your
scripts in there.
vehicle has been moved to us. Please visit us.
Yeah, definitely. Take a lot of this stuff out of my inventory. Well, thank you for all the ammo. It's very helpful.
I thought I had some more P8 in here, but I just have P4. I have a random 15 P4 in here.
Ah.
Ooh, no, I have another low light. I have a 1 times. I have 3 low light 1 times reflex.
Ooh, let me check if I have any here.
4 times.
No, no low light. No 4 times low light here. But I definitely have some on New Babbage for next time. Hold on, I need to clear this mag.
Ah, damn. I've got a 40 rand mag here which I need to clear.
Oh no. That's... What? Dang it. That's stupid. I tried to exit to menus to kick you out, but it was like, you're in combat. You can't do that.
I'm running away.
Here, catch this grenade.
Oh, I can't even go to my house. I don't have one. I haven't managed to the lobby.
Well, I will see you later.
I will see you later as well.
Alright, bye.
See ya.
For all those who watch my stream, even though I didn't have a voice on for half the time, whoopsies, my bad. Anyway, lots of content. Okay, bye. What's the button? That's the button. Okay, bye.